Okay, so it's saying that I'm live. This is weird. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Comments. Okay, so here we go. I can see you guys now. Um, Let me see. Invite guests. Okay, I'm gonna see if this invite guest thing works now. Thank you, everybody. I'm trying to see if I can invite guests this way. Okay, somebody's saying working. Great, great, great. All righty. Finally got it working. Thank you so much, everybody, for your patience. Let's see. I thank you all so much. I am so grateful. There we go. There's one thing about this thing, it creates a lot of security alerts. Okay, so I'm gonna log into my YouTube on my laptop so I can see the comments better because I always miss out on a lot of your comments. And I want to see how this whole panel thing works, see if Okay, wait a minute. There we go. Who is this with the guest? Okay, I see. I see you in here on the camera. Okay. Add to stage. There we go. Hey, I finally learned something.
Hey everybody!
Hey. Thank y'all for being
Y'all
so
look
patient with me because I'm like,
Hey
Lord,
y'all!
hi.
Hey.
And everybody
My
at home,
head looks
thank y'all for
funny
having
on
patience
camera. Oh
because
my god.
this was tricky trying to figure this out.
My head looks funny on camera, y'all.
Girl, stop it.
My head looks lopsided, y'all.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
My head my head
It's
looks
serious.
lopsided.
Hey, can y'all talk about Drake and Lotto, little sister? You forgot to talk about them last week. And love your hair. Oh, thank
Hey
you.
Mystic, I'm sorry, did I speak to you?
No. Hey, how are you?
I'm fine.
That's so
Okay,
good to
so
hear.
since we didn't get around to them last week, and oh my gosh, y'all, I love these cards. We're gonna tap into them right quick. I love these. And this way, y'all, I can speak to
You
people in
should use
real
the
time.
Barbie one.
Oh my gosh. I'm starting to get Barbie everything. I don't know how this
Love the
happened.
Barbie. We love the Barbie.
Okay, so Drake and what the hell is her name? I don't want to just call her Lotto's little sister.
Brooke?
You
I
said
think that
Brooke?
is her name, Brooke.
Okay, well, if it ain't, it is now.
I think her name is Brooke.
Okay. Very pretty girl, too.
Somebody in the comment. I think it's Brooke.
Right now, we're about to do Brooklyn. Okay, you were close. Thank you. So, Drake and Brooklyn. What's the energy between
Oh,
Drake and
I
Brooklyn?
said Brooke. Justice for Us said Brooklyn. Where
So,
Mystic go? Mystic,
y'all,
what happened?
nothing serious from the beginning because you got Night of Wands coming out the gate. So Night of Wands is both of them having fun. This is allegedly like just smashing. Oh, okay. So it started off that way, but it's headed somewhere. Two of Cups. To get to Two of Cups, there's a lot of chemistry. So I would still say that they're still enjoying each other, having fun. But this does have serious potential. Oh, shoot. You got Ten of Swords here. Ultimate betrayal. That leads to somebody being alone, the hermit, and being in deep anxiety. So hopefully nobody gets caught out there cheating because
Not
this is what this is
betrayal.
looking like. I mean, if
Okay,
they keep it
camera.
light and flirty, I think that it would go a lot further because it won't have the pressure of somebody pushing. King of Cups and the Sun. So on top of the fact that he liked to get around, he actually is in his feelings. He do like her. Says he already was seen with another girl a few days ago. Okay, so that's this ten of swords doing the most. And he comes out the gate with the Knight of Wands. Mr. Here for the short time, not the long time. But it's looking like he's regretting whatever happens because now that she's, looking at him differently, possibly leaving him alone. Now he's in his feelings. Ain't that crazy how that worked? Put himself in a position for her to leave him behind, and now he in his feelings. Let's see what's down here in the comments. Yeah, I like this so much better because it's so much easier to see the comments and to respond back to you because I'm not seeing a million weird little comments. Sexy Red gonna have a fit. Not the, let's see, the mega tour. Wait a minute, which one are you referring to as the mega tour? Hold on.
I see you was going in and out on my end.
I was trying to invite the other people. Hold on 1 second. Guess. There we go.
Mystic, what happened?
They threw me backstage.
Lord.
She was going in and out.
Y'all
I
hear
could
me
hear
better
her,
now?
but I was backstage.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. It was like you was going in it.
I'm gonna mute my mic because my son on again.
Okay, the mega tour. I'm looking to see. Oh,
Can you say
you
the,
funny is
comment?
Lily talking about Megan. We call her Henny over here. let's see what's
Yes,
about to happen.
she got a lot of nicknames, but yeah.
Let's see what's about to happen on the Henny tour.
She got a lot of nicknames, but yeah.
Listen, the one that got me the other day almost got me to fall out my bed was Pistol Pete. I was like, y'all play too much. Who started that calling that girl Pistol Pete?
That was me that sent you that.
I know, but I'm saying who started
Somebody
that?
had posted.
I literally almost rolled out my bed.
Somebody on Twitter that I follow made a tweet and they called her that.
Oh, they terrible for that, but it's funny. The Henny tour, yes, the Henny tour. Can we tap into Yo Gotti and his brothers' demise and the family? We could tap into it. We tapped into that one a few lives ago before we got all the bots. Says anything is possible on that tour. Y'all funny. So I heard that she got Glorilla on this tour. And that's
yes, and she's coming here. I don't know how that's gonna go.
Listen, that's gonna be interesting.
She's coming to Detroit.
Listen,
she's coming to Detroit, and she's coming here to Tennessee.
Listen,
I don't know how that's gonna do, but yeah,
it's people at this point are gonna come out for the sensational factor because they want to see if something messy is gonna happen. So let's see what's happening with this tour. Let's see what's happening on the Henny tour, the Hennything Goes tour. What's happening on Hennything Goes?
Captain Camel Face, you got anything to do with that?
10 of coins and 8 of coins. So she's going to be very busy. It's going to end up being lucrative for her. She's going to make her money, even if it is on a smaller scale. She's going to get her work in. And you just asked about you just asked about if he had anything
Captain
to do with
Camel
it.
Face.
Look at this. You see this? The Emperor.
That's a shame.
The Emperor. Y'all, I wish I would have suggested this so much sooner because it's a lot easier to keep up with the comments. Did I tap into Kate Middleton? No, not yet. That's going to be a public reading that's going to be uploaded.
Cashmere. Cashmere said, "You mean she about to make Rock Nation money?"
Well, look, Cashmere. These are the only two cards on the table.
Cop Nation, yep, Cop Nation money. Now it's not Rock Nation, it's Cop Nation.
Only two cards on the table. They're going to get their money. And this is even funnier. The bottom of the deck, King of Swords. They know a truth is coming, y'all. Oh shoot! You got the world. The world came out trying, so I'm going to put it back trying. Two of Wands came out trying, which means it's like they're bracing for impact. They know that this could go either way. They don't know what decision to make. Hierophant represents like judges, lawyers, and the powers that be. Also God himself.
Mister,
So,
can you hear her? She going in and out on my end.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, everybody in the chat, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's like she going in and out on my end.
Yeah, says she better enjoy this now because them lies will come out. Well, this is court right here, y'all. Okay, so y'all can't hear me. Thank you. Thank you. All righty. Thank you, ladies. So yeah, they're bracing for themselves. They're trying to get everything they can get out of these opportunities, make sure that they do everything they need to do. They're trying to venture into every opportunity possible that's going to lead to something lucrative because they don't know what to expect with this whole court thing coming up. Because also with the Hierophant, when you're thinking about court, this isn't just regular court. Let's remember, Tory is taking this out of LA County. This is going to the highest court that he could take it to. So the rules ain't going to be the same. The influence that was had is not going to be the same.
The court.
Yeah, illumination. And this falls out right up under the 10 of coins. So yeah, they're getting everything they can get while they're getting this good before things come to light.
Go left.
As soon as you said go left, here's the devil, and the devil falls under the emperor. So y'all, yes, Supreme Court, absolutely. Say Desiree can cut no deals this time. Listen, Cashmere, my spirit guys call her cut a deal dance. She when there's a will, there's a way.
She can't do it this time.
she might not be able to cut a full deal, but she might cut a corner. She gonna cut something. Woo! Look at this: 10 of Cups, Ace of Wands, Ace of Coins, y'all. It's so much stuff that they worried about coming out. Okay, there go the cameras. I gotta get used to where the camera angle is now. There's so much stuff they got that they're afraid to come out, and they're all worried about if it could come out in this new court case because it's looking like they're going to be able to pull new information that they weren't allowed to use before. If they don't just go ahead and dismiss this, if this actually goes back to trial and he gets a trial versus a dismissal, this is going to be messy, y'all. I mean, nighttime, Knox Landing, and nighttime soap messy. Oh, yeah. Page of Cups and the 8 of Wands. Somebody's thinking of like apologizing and trying to wrap this up swiftly, it's too late. How do you wait this damn long to want to apologize to somebody 42 years later? What? Wait a minute. You can't apologize all this damn time later.
42?
Yes.
42 years.
42 years later. People on their way to Shady Acres. It's been a long time. You can't wait this long to apologize. How? This is crazy. You wait to not just the 11th hour, 11:59, and now all of a sudden, like, wait a minute, I've had a change of heart in the last minute. Y'all, 2024 is 2024 and like never before. Because they never thought that this was going to come full circle. They thought that he was just going to be in there. That was the end of it. Their influence took care of what it needed to take care of.
It's too late for apologies.
This is a wild
It's
card.
too late to apologize. Is what somebody said.
This is, hey. Y'all, this is so much better. Like, I can read real people's comments. Yes, it's
You
too late to
excited about
apologize
it.
with the mic. You better put some song lyrics in there. One Republic. It's too late to apologize. Absolutely. And why would you be apologizing now? You said what you said. You stood up in it. You put the straw back in the Henny. What you apologizing for now? Y'all. Uh-oh, wait a minute. All of y'all can't come out at the same time. Hold up. The star. Y'all know the star stands for Aquarius in astrology, right? This is Henny. And it's falling under the Hierophant. So when this does do what it's supposed to do, they are self-identifying her allegedly as the one who's going to try to have sympathy and apologize in the last second. And y'all know how she apologized.
Not put the straw back in the Henny.
Y'all know how
Somebody
she
said
apologized.
put the straw back in the Henny.
It's going to go off into, if you hadn't have done 1 through 773 things, we wouldn't be here and I wouldn't have to say sorry to you. I'm sorry. It is your fault that I'm apologizing to you for what I did. This is crazy.
She said, I guess she never got up on her good foot.
It's to put the straw back in the Henny for me.
Listen.
I can't.
Listen.
Y'all play too much.
Cameron played too much.
Listen. She got up on it long enough.
Princess Pooh said put the straw back in the Henny.
She got up on it long enough, I tell you that. Whew.
Somebody
They gonna
Justice for Us said victim
transition
blame.
her into another career in entertainment. She'll probably go off into like television or something behind the scenes when it's all said and done.
Not the feet emojis. They got the feet. I'm not playing. They got the feet emoji.
So they gonna make Glow.
They say they gonna make
show.
Glow put on a good show and
Yeah.
compare her and Henny. That's exactly what they gonna do.
Well, Glow gonna get it turned because I mean I give it to her.
They gonna compare
that
the
new
two.
song she got, that Yeah Glow.
Mm-hmm.
That song goes. But the
they
thing
gonna
about
compare
it
the
is
two of them.
Glorilla
Somebody
is a
said.
Leo. When it come down to it, you only gonna play with her so far.
Yeah.
You only gonna play with her so far. So
Gloria gonna turn up.
So what happens during this tour or after? Okay. Can you look into the energy of the aftermath of Henny being exposed? I can look into both of those actually. Let's tap into
Miss
what's going to
Ken, stop it.
out of this tour, and let's look at the aftermath after everything hits the fan. Okay, let's see. What's going to be the aftermath of this tour?
This is sad.
Yeah. So the moon came out and hit the table, and then under the deck you got the 9 of Cups. So it's secrets to how this is going to get pulled off and become a wish fulfillment. Ten of Cups. Yeah, they pulling a lot of strings behind the scenes with this one. Ace of Wands, forward movement and expansion. I mean, I give it to her. She with some people that's willing to pull some favors. I just don't think she realizes that the favors are more beneficial to them than her. King of Cups. Mm-hmm. And the Star. Bottom of the deck, 8 of Coins. So they're going to continue to push her to make sure she works and to get through this tour. Hell, sleet, sun, and shine. It's the number one focal point is to push her forward and to keep her working. Page of Swords. This is falling under the moon. Who is she secretly watching? What is this?
Not them saying that the tickets is $34.
Listen, didn't I just tell y'all they about to pull a whole lot of interesting things to get this done because they got to get the numbers up for this show. And then you've got the Knight of Swords. So Knight of Swords represents communication. 10 of Cups represents communication, represents like family and being locked in. So what that's telling me is they're about to go into overdrive with allegedly possible like blogs and different networks that they have pulled with to get them to really step up their coverage and to even report things in a way to where it's more favorable. So this is like a full media campaign.
It's the tickets being $34.
Hey, Elizabeth. Hey, Amethyst Rose. Hey, DeMarcus Mom. Let's see. The tour is possibly going to get canceled. The tickets are... Listen. It looks like here, because this is not the fans that I'm looking at. I'm looking at whoever is working behind the scenes in the marketing department, the people that are pushing her on this tour. Y'all don't be surprised if large blocks of tickets are bought for entertainment purposes, only. Let's say large blocks of tickets are bought for promotion purposes. And those tickets that are bought for those promotion purposes end up getting purchased and given out to like school groups and, nonprofits and things like that. And then they can write it off as a tax write-off, allegedly. So this is what I'm seeing that they're willing to do. They're willing to buy out blocks of her tickets to get people inspired to buy tickets, sort of like when they do a certain amount of streaming. So, you'll see like, oh, it's people listening to this. Let me click on it. It must be hot. Same difference. Is Nikki gonna get canceled? I don't see her getting canceled. I think she really needs to take her health serious and get back, healthy. Because she's you know, she's under the weather right now, and it's taking a huge toll on her because she was already tired. Let's see. So the Barbs will be in the audience. Hey, Barbs. Yeah, I see them doing a lot to maneuver these ticket sales. So they're going to try to say it's sold out. Um, well, here's the interesting thing, y'all. Working behind the scenes, I can tell you this for a fact. When you take pictures and you shoot footage from a show, the photographer is given certain directions on how to shoot that footage and how to take those pictures so that they can manipulate the size of the crowd in the pictures. So if you only see pictures from certain angles, where you see pictures like, you know, straight up towards the stage, meaning somebody was in the front and took a picture towards her, or you see a picture of her in only like the first few rows, know that that's done because the rest of the room is kind of sparse. When they took pictures of Nikki's tour, they took aerial pictures down to where you could see that even in the nosebleed seats, those seats were filled. So they do a lot of interesting angles with pictures when they don't want you to know how many people are actually there. Um, let's say I noticed big blocks of her tickets were gone for her Dallas show. See what I mean? I just said that. Had me skeptical. What you said makes perfect sense, Angel. Uh, let's see. Oh, y'all talking to each other in the chat. Hey, Lady J. So, yeah, don't be surprised y'all see things like that when it comes to her ticket sales. Like I said, large blocks of tickets being bought so that they can inspire people to purchase more tickets. Tickets being purchased and sent over to like nonprofits, schools, donated, and they could write the tickets off. They can even change the price of the tickets before they do the write off, so it will reflect that, well, maybe these were $150 tickets versus $34 tickets. I'm just outdone that they charging $34 for tickets. And at this point in her career, I would think that somebody who just had a number one single not even 3 months ago, and they got 3 Grammys, that their tickets wouldn't be under, you know, $65 to $80, and like those will be the tickets up in the nosebleeds somewhere. But that in itself, that speaks volumes. Okay, somebody asked about once everything comes full throttle and the truth starts coming out with this Tory case, what's the aftermath? I'm gonna change the deck. Ladies, you got any questions or any input on what you think is gonna come out of that?
I feel like they're not gonna agree to the errors that they made because they can't. Oh, my bag. I didn't mean to cut myself off. I think that they're not going to agree with the errors that they made because they can't.
I mean, I could see that because the liability is real high stakes.
Because they know that they did wrong. So it's like I have no choice but to continue to do what I've been doing, which is being fraudulent.
I mean, it's a lot on the line because I mean, to admit stuff at this point,
Money wise, yeah.
well, not even just money wise. You got people that could lose their careers. You're talking about being disbarred and never being able to practice law again, and you know, not having any
That Five of Pentacles energy.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So, when you look at, okay, it's one thing to say I messed up. It's another thing to say that I intentionally twisted things in a certain way that would challenge ethics. Those are the things that keep you out of being able to practice.
Right.
So if you look at it's as simple as, okay, if I give you some money and you shut up and we're done and you sign off on it, but I still get to work, the money is not as important as you proving that I was unethical and then I lose my right to work, period.
Angel, somebody's trying to get on. They said the link still is not working for them.
Yeah.
Whose name is it? Let's see.
Yaya,
It's
Yellow
yellow. It's
Oh,
yellow bread.
Yellow, check your DM. I sent you a screenshot of the new link.
Yeah.
Because I had to just go ahead and cancel the other one because it wasn't working at all. Thank you for tapping in with us. I
Yeah.
see the barbs are pouring in. Hi, sweeties.
Hey y'all. Hey to all the bars.
I want to say hey to all the barbs and the umbrellas because this was your idea to do this panel, and I am forever grateful.
hey everybody.
Because I am not stressed out trying to read real people's comments versus all the bots. So we
We
did
I've
should
this
have.
a
never
long
seen
time
it this
ago.
calm. Oh my god! In a while.
We should have then did this.
Yeah.
It has
Yeah.
not been this calm for months.
I mean, literally for months. This is the
Because
first time ever where I could really see actual people comment. I love it.
because me and Mystic.
Y'all been doing the good Lord's work.
Fingers be going.
Oh my gosh.
Fingers be blocking.
But that just lets you know that you're doing what you're
Jasmine C
supposed
wants
to
the
do
link.
because people don't want to hear the truth.
Listen, I can only give you what my angels and my spirit guides give me, and I know that there's some people who
You see that?
they
Angel?
don't want to hear it if it's their favorite. But whether it's my favorite or not, then it is what it is.
Jasmine C needs the link. She said.
Uh,
It's just
Jasmine, where do you want me to send it to?
it's just the that you're just very different. Excuse me. They don't have card readers that actually go into depth like you, and I say it all the time.
Oh,
You know,
thank you.
who actually like us. You don't just do like a 9 card spread. You tell what's under each card that you pull and you make it make sense for the people that actually like want to get to know tarot. Because when I go back and listen to your old readings, not to just laugh because you are funny and you do have a personality, but so that I can learn and know what's what. Like when you say like being out in poverty and out in the cold, we know that that's 5 of Pentacles energy.
Yeah.
So it's just like, the more you just go back and watch, the more you learn. And that's just how I learn and try to put 2 and 2 together. Because it is hard when you don't know the meanings of 72 cards. Like, it's easier when you have someone like you to go in depth and able to, decipher what's what.
Well, I'm glad I can help. It's
And I say that all the time.
I
I'm speaking
forget
for
at
myself.
times. I forget at times because like I'm a medium, so I can tell you a story without the cards, but I use these because it makes it easier for people to digest what they're getting.
Right.
So I find it even more interesting. Like shout out to Millie and the mob, like they showed me a lot of love. And Millie is one of the few people who featured me on her channel and
Right.
actually gave me credit. Like
And that's
I've
how I
seen
started
other
listening to
channels where
you.
people say what we say on here verbatim, and they won't credit where they heard it from. Like literally, like comments that you guys have down in the chats. they use it all for content. And
Right.
it floors me because I'm like, wait a minute. Because at first I thought I was tripping. And
That's
then I
how I
started
thought.
listening. I'm like, no, that was what we talked about last night.
Right. And
Uh-oh,
that's
look at
exact
the
and that's
phone.
exactly how I got to your channel. I was like, I don't know who this lady is, but I'm finna go watch this reading. And I remember when I watched it, I was just like, she's very in depth and she just tells it, what it is, and she just makes it make sense. But as I continue to listen to you, I was like, she kind of just reminds me of myself. Like, we both share the same zodiac sign. We're both from the same state. You from a different city than me, but we from the same state. And we share the same zodiac sign. And it's just like when I listen to you, you're like one of those relatives that, anybody will want to have. Because you are my
Oh,
mother.
thank
Y'all are
you.
kind of like close. Like my mother, she doesn't have any siblings. So, when I listen to you, it's like I'm literally listening to my aunt. Like this is someone that like will literally just tell you like it is, and she not gonna sugarcoat. Like this is just what it is, and this is just what you have to do. Like when you speak on tour, you always say that he needs to get closer on the spiritual realm and dig deep into himself, and so that he can see, where he went wrong and how he can move forward.
Yeah.
And that's just how I look at it, because we all need to dig deep in ourselves and do introspection, and
Yeah.
that's what I do.
I didn't feel like just because he was being a whore,
Right. And
that
you know that that's
justified
not how
throwing
you
him
are.
away. If that's the case, we would never have enough room in the prison.
Right.
You could
And
have just made a diss track about him being a whore and embarrassed him and, talk about how he stroke off beat or something. You didn't have to go
right.
this far and do all of this. This was unnecessary.
Right. And when you go back to the readings, people don't understand. She had no choice but to tell Desiree the truth. She told her a lie in the beginning because that's just what she does, because she doesn't want the embarrassment. And you spoke on that too, that she's very, like, when it comes to the public, she hates criticism, and you spoke on that. And yeah, so that's what she did, and she had no choice but to tell her the truth about what happened. Cause how else was they gonna do cleanup? And I tell people that all the time. How else was they gonna do cleanup if she didn't sit there and tell them the truth?
Well, she had to tell them what she can remember. Now, I told y'all that she needed to be careful beefing with Nikki because she was gonna
Right.
say something,
That she was gonna
talking to
regret.
Nikki that was gonna blow up on her later. And what
Right.
happened? She went live talking about she was gonna put the straw back in the Henny, and
Talking
she
too much.
admitted that she used to get blackout drunk all the time,
Yep.
and she wouldn't remember what happened the next day. And I said, "Damn, that came quick." I just said she need to watch her mouth because she's gonna say something that's gonna help Tori. And people kept asking me, "Who's gonna be the winner of their rap battle?" And I told them Tori, because
Right.
things are gonna come out in between the both of them that's gonna seem very small now. That's gonna work out for him later. Now, I mean, think about that. If his new legal team takes what she says, entered it into evidence, and says, how long ago were you suffering from this type of addiction?
And
Were you blackout drunk this night? Do you actually remember what happened?
that's gonna eat her up.
But she said it though. It wasn't like they just pulled this out of the
Right.
ether somewhere. She said this. So
Right.
being that you get like this, how long have you got like this? How long is the history of you being this way? She opened up Pandora's box without knowing that's what she was doing. And the people that were around her, if they really cared anything about her, somebody would have took that phone and stopped that transmission to keep her from steadily putting stuff out there, saying things that were going to be harmful to her.
Right. Biting off more than you could chew, as you had already stated before.
Yeah.
And this is what happens when you don't have no real people in your corner. People that actually care and want you to do better. you would have a strong support system, and she don't. And people think that, her mental state of mind, people don't care about that. No
No.
matter how much I sit and I joke and do what I do, that part, when it comes to her story, to me, is very important.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's not just important because of the people involved. You got a lot of young girls who are going to go out here and they're going to see this behavior and they're going to think that this is the norm and they're going to try to do what they see. They're going to try to emulate, and it's not going to work out for them because they don't have a team. They don't have nobody to back them up and clean stuff up for them. It's just literally them. And sad to say it, this is a situation to where somebody could have come out of this and not been alive afterwards. So it could have been way worse. And that's what people need to really focus on. It could have been way worse.
Sure could have.
On top of the fact that, what if this was your son? What if this was your brother? What if this was your cousin or your baby daddy and the evidence doesn't match the accusations and they don't have the money for a lawyer or, the influence to get help? And then here it is, they go sit down for about 5 to 10 years and you find out, oh, this didn't even happen that way. That person can't get those years back. What apology can you give to somebody when they can't get those years back? Matter of fact, now I'm gonna go ahead and tap in on what's gonna happen once they start sorting through all of this on the back end. Show me the energy around Henny after they start figuring out what actually happened. Yeah, look at this. Hierophant, the first card out. We know if you're talking about court. This is the judge and the jury. These are the adjudicators. 5 of Wands, the fight. They're going to revisit this so-called fight that they claim that they didn't have, where they were bumping shoulders with one another. That's the story they told us. Oh, look at this. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. That means somebody ran out of money and there's no favors this time when they go to court. Oops. That 6 of Pentacles was attached to these ships that was coming in that was bringing good favor. Now you got somebody shook. 9 of Swords. No rest for the wicked, no rest for the weary. This is deep anxiety. Worried now because you don't have the same favors that you had before. Why are the wells running dry? What is this? Five of Cups, y'all. Deep regret, remorse, sympathy, anxiety, no rest. Why is these wells running? See this bottom of the deck? King of Wands. That's a Sagittarius, right? What about the Sagittarius?
That Captain Camel.
Oh, harsh communications. 5 of Swords falling under the Hierophant. The Hermit, the Artist, and the Queen of Swords.
Come on.
Queen of Swords is an air sign. So y'all
Megan,
see this, right?
the person.
So now you're looking at being pushed off to yourself. You're on your own now.
Ooh.
Carry your own weight.
That 6 of Pentacles always come out, don't it?
King of Wands, 6 of Pentacles. You're cut off from all opportunities, no more money. Executive decision.
Bro.
Man, look. The Star and the Hermit. The Star and the Hermit.
Come
This is somebody
on.
that's being casted off. You on your own now, kid. Falling under the Three of Wands. You gotta get it while the getting is good on your own.
that's not funny, but I knew the Six of Pentacles was gonna come out.
I knew it was gonna come out
Six of
reverse.
Pentacles, the first time it came out in reverse in this situation.
Look, I knew it was gonna come out in reverse.
Five of Wands, Five of Cups is already on the table. So Five of Wands at the bottom of
Cameron,
the
that ain't funny.
Once the truth comes out about this altercation, it's all going downhill. Seven of Wands, Ace of Wands. So this is somebody being hyper defensive, trying to find new ways to get off into new projects. So it's like we're gonna see her come out with like every other week. It's a new project, and it's gonna be like, well, when the hell did she start that, or what is this, or how is she getting off into X, Y, and Z? But it's because they're trying to strike while the iron is hot. They're trying to get everything that they can get out of this situation because it's already not working the way that they planned on it working. The Lovers falls under the Nine of Swords, which is anxiety over a choice and over a situation that transpired with a lover. Oh, that you betrayed. Ten of Swords.
I was just about to say, was it gonna be the Two of Swords, somebody getting cut off?
Seven of Pentacles. So it's like, she's sowing
Karma.
seeds. She's sowing seeds, and it's like now she's deep in her emotion. It's like Queen of Cups is an intuitive card. So it's like, and this is a karma card. As you sow, so shall you reap. And this is saying that she knows that time is coming. It's like she can feel it. Oh yeah. She knows everybody's gonna see the truth about this betrayal. And this is gonna feel like when she realizes that she's cut off from the money and the opportunities from this King of Wands, it's gonna be a betrayal to her because she knows for the first time the whole world is watching and everybody's gonna see everything. Yeah, this is crazy.
She ain't gonna be able to handle it.
Yep, and here's the intuition falling under the Hermit. So it's like she's gonna have a dark night of the soul. She's gonna have a go to God moment because she can't go to the person that calls themselves God, Jehovah.
She not gonna.
Let's see. I'm behind on y'all comments. Let me see.
Cameron, that ain't funny.
They have already made that decision to discard her. Oh, I believe so too, Amethyst. They just had to do it in a way to where they weaned her off, and she was the last one to know. You said making the person. What month should we expect?
I was just about to read
the ish to hit the fan.
Any moment.
Yeah, BB, the whole vibe did change after Bigfoot because Bigfoot was dropping some stuff. I know people didn't like the delivery of Bigfoot. They like, well, what the hell is this? But if you pay attention to the way things were lined up, when I did the energy read on Bigfoot, I didn't see anything where Nikki was lying. When Nikki started the song talking about how you sleep with your mama's man when she passed away, it was like, oh, damn. And then to tap into it and to see that allegedly it wasn't after she left, it was before she had
that put everybody in the chokehold. That right there put everybody in the chokehold. They weren't expecting Nikki to say that.
So they're telling everybody keep an eye out and watch. Six of Cups, things coming out from the past. We're looking at that Six of Cups. We're looking at a tower coming within like 6 months. A tower for her. I want to say between Thanksgiving to Christmas, y'all. Because here's the Six of Cups and the Artist. Things are going to come back from the past on her. And I always tell y'all, if you look closely, there we go. I gotta see where the camera is. If you look closely at this card, this person looks like Nikki when she was at the beginning of her career, like 5-star chick. So the last thing she need to do is rile Nikki up to say anything else, because she's already told too much on herself. When she was celebrating Bigfoot, excuse me, not Bigfoot. Well, she should have been celebrating Bigfoot because she would have never made it to #1 with his. When she was celebrating his going #1.
What you say
That's
in
what
the
I meant to say.
beginning? You should have been quiet.
I told y'all she celebrated too soon.
I don't
She
think I would
didn't
have said.
realize what she was celebrating. It was literally the nail in her coffin.
That's what happened when you bite off more than you could chew.
Yeah. What was you saying, Mystic?
I was saying I wouldn't have said anything with all those secrets.
I wouldn't have said
Not
nothing
a
either.
damn.
I would
You
have
couldn't
let
have paid me
people, if
enough to
people
say
say
anything.
that they don't like the song, I would have just been like, well, it's a lose for you because people don't like the song. I wouldn't have said a word, because if she come in with that type of stuff, what else she got to say on you?
Exactly. That's why I said I would not have even opened my mouth.
Because Nikki
Not
just
a
scratched
damn.
the surface. She didn't really kick in the door yet. There's some other stuff that she has that she just sitting on.
The secondhand embarrassment.
Shit, secondhand, 10th
The
hand.
first hand.
I'm ready to go
First
stand
hand
behind my
embarrassment.
garage
What you
right
talking
now
about?
and just peek.
Shit.
Like, girl, like don't test the waters when you got this kind of stuff going on. Just close your mouth and smile and nod. Cause see, the industry is messy, y'all. I know y'all saw that list went out for what's that the Met Gala. The list went out for the Met Gala, and they have Nikki and Henny on that same list for guests.
Was it the Met Gala that Nikki and Cardi got?
Yes. Yes. Now you see what I mean. Yes. And they got them on the same list. And they dropped this right after the whole Bigfoot and his thing. So I'm like, ooh. I'm just waiting to see
I
if
don't
somebody
think
come
that's
out there
gonna be
dressed in
good.
Bigfoot inspired.
Mystic, that's so messy.
It's messy. Like,
Oh Lord. You say I love Bigfoot. Listen, Bigfoot wasn't a bad song. I put it to you like this. If Nikki hadn't have let us hear her on live, and people didn't know that she was piecing it together while on live, I guarantee you a lot of the people who didn't like the song wouldn't have such a strong opinion of it, because it's like, I already heard this and she was on live. Nikki was like a cat playing with a ball of yarn. She ain't even really gotten started yet. She just wanted to let her know, if you play with me the long way, this gonna really get interesting. That was a warning shot. So if I was her, I would take the warning shot and keep it moving. Said Nikki don't like those industry girls. Bigfoot stay on repeat. The bars, the witnessing, the humor, the beat. I mean, I enjoyed it. Listen, Cameron Carter, funny thing is, Bigfoot is still in the Hot 100. His fell out of the Hot 100 the same week. That's crazy. You never seen a song that goes #1 one week and falls out of the Hot 100 before the week is out. Let's see. Said Rod doesn't play about Nikki. Well, she sure didn't, because she made Cardi look like a unicorn. They said, I hope she can wear the shoes that fit her this time.
Cameron, you wrong for that.
Said, I wonder if Nikki gonna respond to Botched and Bitter. Ooh wee. Y'all with the nicknames. The way she pieced them in, she slept with skills.
Man.
Oh, do Nikki really like JT? You know what? I mean, I feel like she's being cordial, and it is what it is. JT picked the right time to separate, I tell you that much. Hold on. Let's see. They paid to put his back in at number 76.
That's sad.
First of all, thank you for telling me that.
I didn't even know that.
His back at 76 and it fell off once again. Listen.
Justice for us, I didn't know that either.
You fall out the Hot 100 twice in 2 weeks. Jesus Christ. No wonder they told her she can't get no more damn money. She out of favors. Like, you just blew your budget for the next 10 years. Oh my God.
Blame Camel Face.
This is play with Tori's toupee.
Yeah, Nikki said that.
I made you crawl for it. Yeah. Listen, Nikki literally
I loved when you used the Barbie cards for that reason. She
gave her very clever bars that were double and triple entendre. Some of the stuff was direct, but I'm gonna tell you something that she said that I think went over a lot of people's head. They just didn't pay no attention. Look, where's my damn iPad?
I'm glad you used the Barbie cards for that reading.
Listen, she said something about French Montana, right?
Yep. The Barbie cards is dope.
When she said getting all up in the cheeks like French, I'm like, hold on. Wait a minute. What she saying you did with French? What she saying you did with French? Because French ain't deny nothing.
Auntie, they asking, can you read on Megan's mom knew if she slept with her man? And how did she feel? And how did she feel about her daughter doing that? She probably mad or angry, should I say?
Hold on. Let me get some Palo Santo going.
They didn't have the best relationship, Yaya B.
Well, here's the thing. I did a mediumship reading. Y'all let me know if y'all interested in us doing like maybe like members type thing where I can, show you some of the old stuff that I can't post on here. But I did a mediumship reading where I talked to Megan's mother and her grandmother. And they said that they didn't approve of the way she was living. Her grandmother kept saying she didn't raise her like that. So when I found out about their relationship with her mother later, it was kind of like a red flag to me because her grandmother always said that she didn't raise her like that. Like she pretty much was the primary parent.
So it's given that she lived with her grandmother and not her mother.
Well, I found out later that her mother went to jail.
Yeah.
So it makes sense now on the back end because her grandma kept saying, I didn't raise her like that. And then her mother kept telling me that she wasn't going to help her write anymore. And she kept mentioning to me that Megan has a book of her rhymes. And I want to say this was around the time that she came out with the Captain Hook song.
No, Yaya B. They didn't have the best relationship. If you go back to Summer Megan's tweets on Twitter from years ago,
she talked about putting her hands on her mother.
Yeah, they didn't have the best relationship.
She literally said on Twitter that she was gonna slap her face.
Yeah, she
like,
did.
Why are you talking about hitting your mother? Like what?
And it's they're still on her page. You can find it. All you got to do is,
Now that I'm surprised she didn't scrub her page and take that stuff down. If she does it now, there's enough people who screenshotted it.
We see stuff, we talk every day. And it's not a day that I don't see something. I just be like, Why are you snitching on yourself? Because that's basically what she be doing. Like that
Well,
picture.
you're right about that, because there's certain things that she said that I would have never tapped in on it had she not made certain mentions. Like when she kept talking about Kelsey and money and
Right.
all of that type of stuff. I said, well, what's really going on with the money? Because she keeps saying this. And then
When it's really your side.
it was your side with the money, right? Allegedly. All righty. Miss Holly. I'm going to speak to Holly and Hollywood. Because it's a weird dynamic between the two of them, y'all. It's like Megan versus Holly, her mom, and then Tina Snow versus Hollywood, if that makes sense. So for some of y'all that don't know, down in the comments, Megan's mother was a rapper, and she was really good. Her name was Hollywood when she was rapping. I'm trying to think, what's the man's name who was taken out by the police officer, Floyd? Y'all know who I'm talking about. I can't think of his last name right now. The one where the officer choked him out.
You talking about George Floyd?
Yes, George Floyd. Now, I'm bringing him up because George Floyd used to be a rapper, and his rap name was Big Floyd. Him and Megan's mother were rapping in the same group back then. They used to be tied into, like, affiliations through Suave House. So her mother was the one who coached her and helped her to develop her bars.
You also stated that Tina Snow is her channeling her mother too.
That's what I said. If it makes sense, it's like Megan versus Holly, and then there's Tina Snow versus Hollywood.
Some there's the comment that says, "Do you think Kareem, which is Megan X, will make a return to tell his story on Henny once again?"
What'd that say?
I can't read it.
Justice.
Oh.
So Justice is going to come and it's going to put the weight of the world on somebody's shoulders, 10 of Wands. So interesting enough. Miss Holly, how do you feel about Megan allegedly being inappropriate with your man? Well, 8 of Swords and the Chariot.
That means wait. 8 of Wands is moving swiftly. 8 of Swords is
8 of Swords is feeling bound, being
bound,
trapped, and that's
feeling
also
bound
a
and
jail
trapped.
card. That's also a jail card. Forward movement, and that's a yes.
The Chariot, yeah.
She's telling us point blank, period. If she was still here right now, there would be some furniture moving.
Basically, she would have got a tail beat. Probably.
She's telling you she would have went to jail. Oh my God, Lord.
Megan. Well, Henny rather.
Here we go. The Ace of Swords. This is the card that represents the truth. And the Hierophant. So
again,
her mother is saying that
that doggone hair.
A lot of truth is going to come out in this court case.
Ooh.
And it's going to bring an unfortunate balance.
Henny, you should have been quiet.
Over choices, 2 of Wands. That's going to, not after choices she made after she was laid to rest. So she's saying that after she after she passed away, choices her daughter made after she was laid to rest, things that she told her about, is what's going to cut her off from her blessings. Two of Swords.
I spoke on that. Remember, I asked you about the Two of Swords.
Yep, things that she did in secret are going to bring everything to an end for her, and it's falling under justice. So, y'all,
I asked you about the Two of Swords
say while drinking her Henny in the hood, said Henny knows her mom don't play. And the Bigfoot Nikki said, how you F a minor? Yeah, she did. And I always wondered what she was talking about. So Princess Pool, I was thrown when I heard that too. And from what I heard, I don't know if this is true or not. We're speculating here. From what I heard, that was supposed to be NLE Chopper.
That's what I was about to say.
Which he still looked 12 to me. So, I mean, in my mind, he's still a minor. So.
he looked 12.
Every time he take his shirt off, I change the channel because I feel like a little child is on my screen.
Ooh, now he looked 12. I can't.
Yeah, so here it is. You got the King of Pentacles falling under the Eight of Swords. And, oh, wow. Her mom is allegedly acknowledging somebody came forward and put money forward towards this situation.
Not the Eight of Swords again.
So she's saying that, wow. So when Megan went to jail, he stepped up to help get her out of jail. Strength falls out under the Ace of Swords. Y'all, I don't know how to tell y'all this. If you're a Henny fan, you're not going to like this because her mother is stating that Strength is the Leo card. You got the Ace of Swords over this Leo card.
Which is the truth.
He's telling the truth.
The truth.
Her mother's going with Tori.
Ooh, wee.
So let me see. Said Miss Angel, did someone throw
Yellow Breast? She just explained
Nikki's way recently with her getting sick. Aquarius, is very interesting that you're saying that because I do feel like she needs to spiritually cleanse. A lot of people are extremely jealous of Nikki right now because they expected her to do good, but she's breaking records. Like, this is making history. They don't know how to stop her. So
someone said, how does Miss Holly feel about Tori? I feel like she just didn't, like you said, well, she's in agreement.
Hold on. This is how this fell. The Truth card over the Leo.
She's in agreement with him. She's on his side.
Yeah, she feels like he's the one that's telling the truth. Bottom of the deck, Seven of Swords. And the next card that's on the table is Two of Wands. So there's very sneaky energy behind the choice or decision that was made over him. That brings high anxiety.
That Nine of Wands.
This is the Nine of Swords again. This is no rest for the weary, no rest for the wicked. After she made this choice, she's stating that allegedly her daughter is caught up in a lot of anxiety. She doesn't sleep well. Like, this is haunting her. This is what the public doesn't see. But she's acknowledging that this is what she's watching, the Page of Swords. She sees all of it.
Surveillance. Ain't this the surveillance card?
Yes, it is. And remember I said the card of being sneaky, Seven of Swords. This is falling out under
their manipulation.
The Four of Swords, which means it's like things are being laid to rest due to sneaky behavior. But she's also acknowledging things that she saw her do that were manipulative while and during and after she passed.
Crime.
And you got this Three of Pentacles, which is the card of going
collaboration,
but it also can represent third parties.
Collaboration.
Y'all.
That collaborations card. Who you was collaborating with?
Well, she knows about who she was collaborating with.
No, I'm speaking on Megan.
Oh yeah.
Henny, I mean. I'm sorry.
Oh, you good? Henny with the straw. Yeah, here we go. So she's acknowledging that the whole world is going to watch this play out before a court of law. And the Hierophant also, like I said, represents the Most High. Things are going to be illuminated, the sun. Ace of Swords. This is someone finally getting to come forward and tell the truth. So she's saying that we're looking at Tory possibly having a chance to have his day in court and to speak freely without interruption from his King of Wands. So she's waiting on Tory to go to court. This her mother.
That doggone camel face.
So it's quite interesting how this is going, because it's like she wants her to slow down before she crashes out. Yeah, see this? You got right here the Chariot, which is forward movement. Two of Swords.
That cut off card.
Yep.
I spoke on that before you even did this. I spoke on the Two of Swords.
And this is showing his forward movement with this court case for Tory. So she's not going to get as far with this as she thought. Remember when she came out and she said, "There ain't no new evidence. It's not going to court. Y'all just messing with me." Listen, I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. I sat after that live and I watched it on my TV. And I was confused because I'm like, is that a filter? Like, I couldn't figure out what was going on. And then it hit me. I'm like, oh, she got her lip done. She got a nose job. And I thought it was strange that she was saying she was getting ready to go work out and she had just put a wig on. And it's like, okay, well, who, is in the middle of a glam session going to work out? But I think it caught her off guard that he was getting a new writ. Because at the time we were waiting, it hadn't come out yet. I had told y'all it was coming, but everybody was waiting, and it came out within like less than 48 hours later that the judge had approved the new writ. So I think what they're trying to do now is get control of her social media and keep her from commenting on any of this. And part of her being in Japan is you're only going to post what we want you to post for marketing purposes. Because they don't want to put anything else out that they got to scrub the internet from that can be used in court. Let me see.
Why she should have just been quiet.
Let's see. Then someone recorded her behind the scenes while interacting with her assistant. Yeah. Said, right, the girl looks so dumb. I hated working with people like that. Yeah, missing the cue. Now all of a sudden, botched in the horse want to go on tour. Y'all are funny. I said, yes, I agree with you. Nikki does need to go to the river. Yeah, Nikki needs to do some cleansing of her energy. And as long as she keeps her vibrations high, whatever, is happening is going to bounce right off of her. Because, she got people shook. You got to think about Nicki's headlining a tour and she's doing numbers by herself that haven't been seen in ages, especially not by a female rapper. Like she's selling out so many tickets that she's getting mentions by Forbes. Forbes, how often do you see Forbes keeping up with ticket sales for concerts? Yeah, it said distractors and center packing. I hope Tory's attorney brings Miss Wolf's need. Yeah, need for guardianship. Yeah. And see, I didn't understand why that wasn't addressed the first time around because she has a legal guardian. They need to understand why does she have a legal guardian? Her last case where she assaulted the ex-boyfriend, and I don't have to say allegedly because she went to jail for that. Like that should have been brought up in court because that means she has a history for DV. Tory doesn't have a history for DV. The ex said that she's pulled out the pow pow on him. So she's got a history for that as well. They wanted to use Tory's music. Why did they use her verses from the Diamond song where she talks about, beating up a dude and pulling the pow pow on him in both verses in the song?
The first shall be last and the last shall be first.
And see, that's where the setup comes because people get so excited when they think they winning that they forget the race ain't over. You ahead right now, but can you keep up, this momentum? And the truth is no. Because now that she's got this number one with his, she's got the whole rest of this album that got to come out. She's got all these other singles that's got to come out. Where's the placement going to be for these other singles? How much budget are they going to have to push the rest of this project after they put all this money behind his? Now, if this your first number one by yourself and you never get another one, look how messed up that is.
That's terrible.
Because now people are going to be like, you couldn't get a number one without the marketing budget and the machine, and you still couldn't sustain it for longer than a week. Like people, if she gets another number one, and that number one does the same thing that this number one does, it's going to kill her validity. Because how can you prove that you have a fan base that is solidly getting you there if you can't even get there and maintain it for 3 days? It's like, say what you want about Doja Cat, but Doja Cat Agora Hills was in the top 10 forever. Somebody was genuinely streaming and listening to Agora Hills. That can't be denied. They didn't pay for her to be on the top 10 for all those weeks. She was there for what, a few months? Agora Hills, isn't it still in the top 20?
I think so.
See what I mean? That's not marketing. That's actually getting the spins and people listening. Let's see. Could there be another case sealed that can be used against her too? Justice for us? That's a damn good question because what we have to think about what would be the reason for that case to be sealed. Would it be sealed because she could have been a minor? Would it be sealed because of mental health issues and they decided to seal it because, okay, you met compliance and we're going to seal this and keep this from the public? So very, very good question. Said Doja is a good artist. She's just annoying. BB, I agree. Said Henny just announced her tour with Glorilla. Yeah, I saw that. not being able to sell her own is why they are seeking to discard eventually. They are behind her to cover themselves, not her trust. I agree, Amethyst Rose. And see, they were only going to get her so far until they said, okay, we've done our part. We've cleared ourselves. Now we can be done. Let's see, Miss Angel. I remember someone had called into, oh, okay, Kaya the Rapper show. Can you do a little card on Erica Badu, Azalea Banks, and Bay? Oh, Lord have mercy. That's a heck of a combination. This said Botch tried to pay someone to do bad juju against Nikki. We're going to have to say allegedly. And the worker told Botch, I can't mess with her because Nikki's grandmother's ancestors helped protect her over, and the worker didn't want, okay. Well, see, that was someone who was being responsible, because anytime you're dealing in the spirit realm, you need to research the person that you're about to do work on anyway. I don't agree with doing negative work, period. But if you're going to be a practitioner, you need to research the person that you're about to do something to, because you need to know their level in the spiritual realm and their level of protection. And that's another reason why things are going to go left for Henny, because her own ancestors are not agreeing with her actions. And your ancestors can deny you help if you're not aligning with, things that are not going to be detrimental to them as well. Let's see. Bay Azalea Banks. Let's see, Azalea and Queen Bee. That's a witch's brew right there. Listen, Megan. Ooh-wee. Why does Kanye have his wife walking around half naked? Yolanda, I don't know. Why is she never wearing shoes? That little bikini top that looked like two pieces of thread across the nipples. I was confused. I'm like, should I be mad at the top or her not wearing those shoes out in public? These floors are nasty. Like, what are you doing? I don't know. The barefoot thing walking around the casino did it for me. I was gonna get back to her with the whole, titty tassel thing. That was, I couldn't understand that for the life of me. Like, why are you barefoot out in public?
See, not the two pieces of thread.
Listen, you saw that thing, but it literally looked like this. She almost got a ticket for indecency, because I don't know, if her nipples had been a little bigger, it would have been some trouble. They say he got that woman walking around wearing a hanger. So Kanye is in love with his wife.
I cannot.
Or is she captive in some ways? I don't see her as a captive. It's just a weird ass couple. Ye lets her walk around with no panties on. Listen, that still ain't as bad as your feet touching the floor. I don't see your feet are literally full of, like, how do I say this? Your feet is full of receptors. So, when you're barefoot, you're pulling in stuff, whether it's germs, whether it's energy. But it's like, y'all, why are y'all out like this? This is like, I don't know. It feels very trailer parkish to me. I cannot. I will not. Every time I see them come across my screen, I close my eyes until I think they walk past. Like I cannot take this in. This is too much for me. Let's see. I think she's literally walking around like that.
I can't.
I think she likes walking around like that too. I just feel like somebody need to walk around with Lysol to get the germs off. Ooh,
My
let's
stomach
see.
hurt.
Those casino floors are nasty. Yes, they are, Justin. But that was my main concern. I mean, yeah, she was one sneeze away from these being all outside, but I couldn't concentrate on that. I saw the bare feet and I lost it. Like, why is she out here like this? It was like a flashback to when Brittany lost it and was in that public restroom out at the beach, and she was walking around barefoot in that public bathroom. And I'm like, why is she in this pissy bathroom barefoot? It's the barefoot out in public for me that did it. I promise you. I'm like, out of all things, not girl, you ain't got no slides, no nothing. You just out here, just nasty ass feet. I said, I heard that Nikki's father has been protecting her too. It's a very, very strong possibility.
Why it gotta be trailer parking?
It is. And I'm pretty sure the girls in the trailer park don't do, the barefoot in the way she did it. So they probably looking at me like, I'm not that ghetto.
I can't. Not trailer parking.
Let's see. So Ye look like he just bends her over. Oh my God. At any time, and it's weird. Listen, they are a weird couple. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, if she comes out the house like that, y'all, what she want to come in the house? Because we all free in the house. I just think she be getting her outsides and her insides mixed up. That's what that is. Her outsides and her insides is mixed up.
You said she don't know the difference.
Outfits outside.
You said she don't know the difference.
I don't think so. I mean, if somebody got you walking around wearing body stockings where you bumping in the cars and whatnot, we don't know if you could see. I mean, you ain't gonna have me out here just any kind of way. This says, if he got her doing all that in public, I can't imagine what goes on behind closed doors. I don't want to. It seems like Ye's more calmer with her though. I could see that. It's just I need them to at least get some flip-flops. She looks like his sex slave. That does not look like a fun job. Where do I not sign up? It says the scream I just script. Says she's fully dressed inside. That's the sad part. That's what I mean. She got her insides and her outside outfits mixed up. Oh goodness. Oh, now she act like a bot. So y'all saw her on the boat. No, I didn't.
You didn't see that? Oh
No,
my God. They got caught doing grown folk stuff.
Oh Lord. I mean, listen. They wealthy, they got money. The boat got way less germs than the casino floor. It is what it is. They married. So I would hope folks don't get married to be celibate. I just need them to get some flops. Get you some flops. Get you 2 more pieces of thread to make a better shirt. And by all means, enjoy your life. Let's see. Can we do an energy check on Amanda Bynes and how she's doing while this documentary about Nickelodeon and Dan Schneider comes out recently? You know what? I didn't even know that they were doing a documentary. Anything with Disney and Nickelodeon when they're young, I just brace myself. So yeah, I could tap into that.
Mystic, where have you been?
She went to go find her some flops.
Look, yeah, I got them on in the house.
Go find Kanye wife some flops.
I'm about to send them to her right now.
Oh Lord. Oh
My
no,
son, I had to
not
get my
not
son
she was
together.
giving a sloppy toppy.
Oh,
Now
okay,
I need
okay.
a visual. Ew. Sometimes women have wild thoughts. Listen, that's her husband, so that's what Jane say. That's my that's my. Hey, this is at least it's her husband she getting caught with. I just don't want to know them like that. So I'm glad I didn't see it. Let's see, Amanda Bynes. Show me the energy with Amanda Bynes now that they're tapping into the energy around Nickelodeon in this documentary.
And somebody asked a question about Kanye. I didn't know if you want. I mean, Ice Spice, Nicki, and Kanye.
Oh, you talking about the New Body song? Yeah, and now Ice Spice is saying that he can't use her verse after he paid her for her to do a feature. So we've got 10 of Pentacles and 4 of Pentacles, which is kind of interesting. Oh, wow. So you got Ace of Wands, 7 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles. So I'm going to have to say a strong allegedly here. But this is looking like there may have been a sizable settlement that was possibly given to her, due to alleged impropriety that has to do with this Ace of Wands. Okay. And this is what she could possibly be living off of now. Queen of Cups. It's very interesting for the children that they break in these programs. Oh, wait. Yeah, the children that they break in these programs, a lot of them are star seeds. They're very intuitive.
You reading too, Mystic?
She was reading on the energy that I just pulled on Amanda.
I was just pulling to see her energy. It's a burden on her.
So this is showing, the back and forth with, her energy and her personality. Her going back and forth is tied to somebody allegedly possibly being inappropriate with her at an early age. Nine of Cups. This wish fulfillment from this other person led to heartbreak for her. And this wish fulfillment, 9 of Cups, falls under the 10 of Pentacles. So they may have possibly gave her a large nominal fee to make her sign some kind of NDA on the back end. Yeah, 2 of Pentacles. I said this, I literally just said her going back
juggling.
And possible mental issues, possible bipolar is attached to somebody being inappropriate with her as a child, allegedly. Somebody is going to want to come forward and talk about a lot of this information. And this is going to cause high anxiety. 9 of Swords falling under the 7 of Pentacles. Y'all, it's some stuff that still hasn't come out yet connected to this Nickelodeon stuff. If they go deep enough, it's going to bring an end. What's the dude named Snyder? This is going to bring an end, not just to him, but adults that were working in this sector with him. Ace of Cups falling under the Queen of Cups. So, crazy enough, bottom of the deck is 7 of Swords. So, they manipulated her a lot as a child, because this is like a lot of open, loving energy. I'm trying to figure out the best way to say this. It feels like a person who's been spliced, like someone who didn't start off with mental illness, didn't start off with these type of issues, but due to the trauma, the trauma split this person to where their consciousness, it's like dual consciousness in the same vessel, if that makes sense. Yeah, this is what is the dark stuff that throws me, because you got the Ten of Cups here, and then you got the King of Wands, and that leads me to believe that there's a possibility that somebody in her family knows more than what they're speaking on or what they're willing to say, attached to what could have possibly happened to her. It's messed up how this works with these children. Yeah, King of Wands, man, look. Y'all, I don't know if y'all can see this. King of Wands and the Lovers. And we're talking about somebody who was a child. And this falls under the Ace of Wands and the Two of Pentacles. That goes back to what happened to her as a child that split her mentally and spiritually and placed like multiple spiritual energies in the same vessel. Let me see what's going on with these comments, because I won't be too far behind. Is Princess Catherine in the UK? Okay. You know what, honey? I haven't really kept up with the royal family. All I can tell you is they're gonna fall apart, and they know it. What you're seeing is the end of a dying dynasty right now. Let's see, that girl, yes, Jules was communicating with Ice Beam. They said that Yi didn't directly communicate. He posts text. So yeah, and family probably got a payoff to keep quiet. So it was said that the producers of the documentary reached out to her, and she got so depressed that she didn't get out of bed for days. I could just imagine. I mean, we're talking about revisiting one of the darkest times in your life that should have been one of the best times in your life, because here it is, you get to, live your dream, you get to make this money, you get to be on TV, you get to be what everybody else wants to be, and then you meet the devil. So imagine how tough that is as a child, having to take that all in. Yeah. Said she wanted balance through a new beginning here with Temperance and the Hermit. This is why she disappeared, because, Nine of Swords is heavy anxiety, to the point to where it could be considered a mental problem. And then being cut off because, being cut off because here it is at the bottom of the deck. She started standing up for herself. She started defending herself, and they painted her as crazy when she was telling people what was happening to her. See this? The devil and the Hierophant. This is literally a battle between light and dark, good and evil. This is also them demonizing her before a court of law. They could have possibly had her put on papers so that they could try to do like a conservatorship or something. But it's like when she decided to fight back and tell the truth, that's when they wanted to put out the stories about her being crazy.
I think she was on a conservatorship, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, well, that's this right here then. That's literally this right here. Being bound by this toxic system, the court. And then you look at what happened with Brittany. When Brittany spoke up and she talked about them putting her on, what was it, with lithium. And now she said that she gets off the medicine has affected her brain in such a way that she will never be right again because she doesn't have the attention span to hold a conversation due to all the drugs.
Somebody's asking if she's still in her conservatorship.
So here it is. This is her standing up for herself, wounded warrior. So
she fought. I think she went to court.
Listen, here it is. Her standing up for herself, wounded warrior, which means she had to battle over and over and over again. This was not an easy battle. Yeah, the Magician and the Queen of Swords. They tried to manipulate the way that, you know, she spoke her truth. And here it is. This is, well, this is looking like allegedly she fought because you got the 9 of Wands here and then you got the 5 of Wands. So they could have even tried to restrain her and attack her, and she fought until she couldn't fight anymore.
Not restrain her.
Listen, when they put you on one of them 5150s, what's her relationship with her mother? Anybody in the comments know her relationship with her mother? Because this is feeling like
I feel like the mother is the one who got her into the knew what was happening at Nickelodeon, and then just was one of them parents.
Because this falls right on top of the 2 of Swords.
It was like, I think they said the mother was the one that got her in and left her in when she knew what was happening. What's the guy name that they got there right now?
They just said it in the thing. Something sniped.
They knew I think the mom and him had a deal.
Well, thank you for that, because you just lined up what I said about the family knew what was happening to her.
I said that.
And it's 10 of Pentacles. They let whatever happened to her for the money. And then when she started to stand up for herself, when she got old enough to fight back, they made it seem like she was difficult and combative. And then they started trying to put her on, this looks like antidepressants of some kind, and medicate her. She was trying to fight back because she's like, I'm not crazy.
I think when she fought back, that's when she finally went to court. And I remember her like shaving her head, half of her head or something like that. And then they tried to say like she was crazy.
Wait a minute. So she shaved her head just like Brittany? Lord.
Yeah, Mystic, you're pretty.
Start shaving their heads, because that's also a sign of spiritual possession as well. Queen of Wands, 2 of Cups. And this falls under the Devil. So it's like, even with her love relationship, she has to be very careful, because they will even go as far as to petition people or hire people to date her, to control her.
But she's in hiding.
You said she's who?
I think she's in hiding.
Okay, so that makes sense for this then.
I keep channeling her bad when you keep talking.
That makes sense for this then, the Hermit.
Yeah, she's in hiding.
Because the Hermit is in seclusion, and when they go into seclusion, they have their dark night of the soul, and they come out enlightened. So that also explains why the Hermit, 9 of Wands. So she could have went into Hermit because she got tired of being attacked.
Yeah, she did. And then, like, I think they got a picture of her a couple of months later where her hair was, like, growing back and she was, like, grocery shopping.
Okay, so 8 of Pentacles. So this is showing, allegedly, we got to put a strong allegedly, she was attacked by people from work. Because of this hangman, her telling the truth. Her defending herself, her telling the truth. They could not let her tell the truth. Let me see what it's saying down here. Yeah, their stories are too similar. Absolutely. Her and Brittany's story damn near sound the same.
Mystic, you're pretty.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see. She was pregnant at 13, I'm reading. Oh, wow. See, that, where is it? The family card.
I said
Family card, and I'm
the
looking
mom
at
knew
the
everything.
lovers here, the magician, and the Ace of Wands, the Two of Pentacles. Somebody was juggling with her as, it's right here. They're juggling with her as a child, the lover, the magician, manipulating her through sex, allegedly, as a minor.
I'm going on mute because I won't keep channeling.
Yes, allegedly.
Yeah, her mom knew everything. I'm telling you.
Well, that she's calling her mom out.
Yeah.
And she's saying that when you got the mom and then you got the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Wands, this is, representing the actions that she took, and also the Queen of Wands is a alchemist. People forget the wands are considered magic wands. So her mother was manifesting certain positions that were favorable to the financial wellness, allegedly, of the family.
Yeah. This is deep.
Take one for the team 2.0.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I was just about to say. I feel like she was trying to tell her, take it, just take it for you so you can
be famous. This is, high level gray area prostitute.
High level gray area.
It is. You're going to show up for this job.
Prostitute.
Yeah, you're going to show up for this job, but when you show up for this job, you're going to go back here and speak to this nice man for about an hour. Allegedly.
Oh, you gotta go on mute.
Y'all, some of these parents. And I done ran out of damn tea.
That's a shame. You know it's bad when you ain't got no more to drink.
But wait a minute, this used to be my work cup, y'all. I hope I'll get in trouble for showing this, but this was my work mug.
Look, no, I saw it at first. I was like, oh Lord, they about to cancel the live.
I won't say where I work, but I had a corporate job and this was my work mug.
Did you like it?
My boss just walked by like it's you. I don't even care.
Look, and it might be meant towards you by the end of the day if you don't leave me alone.
Yeah, this is so sad. This is why I would tell anyone, don't force children off into big Hollywood. And if you're going to have a child that works in entertainment, quit your job. If you're an honest parent, quit your job and make management full-time a part of your job. Don't send your child off to go live with nobody unless you're going to. I mean, we can say what we want to say about Sonya Norwood, but Brandy don't have the stories that the rest of them girls got for a reason.
Nope.
I think her trauma came from having her mama too far in her business.
I agree.
Like the rest of us.
Being in your kid's business. But as far as stuff like that,
Sonya Norwood was not playing those games. And you better say Brandy first. I don't care what happened.
We could tell this by the way she talked on TV.
Says, as a mom, do you stand by? Oh, it says, how as a mom do you stand by and let your baby go through that? And they seen the fame rise, and so they felt that it was, what they had to go. And it's sad because when you get these stage parents want it so bad that they will sacrifice their children for the bigger goal. And that's sad that your child is not the bigger goal. The whole safety and protection of your child is supposed to be the bigger goal, not you with the newest Bentley and the house on the hill. It's like, it's crazy. And then you want to make the child look mentally unstable when they start to tell what they had to sacrifice and what they had to go through for you to live better.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like if you listen to these stories over and over and over again, you'll keep finding these overbearing parents who allow their children to be mistreated and to be strung out and to go through all these different, horrible things before they even 14 years old, so
Being
that the
strict.
family can live better. Let's see. For the love of money is the root of all kinds of evil. Absolutely. Yeah, it's not money itself, it's the love of money. People will do things for the love of money and haven't even got to the money yet. They do things to get to the money, ain't even got to it yet. Y'all see the Six of Pentacles was in reverse for the other person. That wasn't just, about money. That was favor. That was, having pull, having the plug. Like, you got unplugged from the socket. For
not
real.
not the socket.
Yeah, she got unplugged from the socket. People always talking about, I'm the plug. What's the plug without the socket?
That's true.
They told your plug if they do anything else for you, they gonna be unplugged. So they like, well, hey, it was nice. We had a good time. Matter of fact, let me see what your balance is. Okay, keep on working. You're almost close to paying me off.
Your analogies is so funny.
It's the truth. The bottom line when it comes to business is the bottom line. That's why I said Bigfoot, if people knew the history of what Nikki was saying, they would have been shook. Just her name in the song Bigfoot, she's putting, camel face on blast because she like, I know you sent her. So she took a line from him. He had a song, I think it was called Casanova Pimpin', where he said something about, I'll be pimping these hoes. Bitch, I don't care if your leg is broke, get up on the good foot. So she took that line and flipped it and put it in her song, which was a knock on the door for him. Like, I know you sent her over here, so I'm going to let you know.
Oh, wow.
Gotta be more careful.
Because when I first heard that, I laughed because I knew where it came from. I said, oh, she about to be on one. She about to be on one. And she was, because it's like the first 30 seconds of the song was like, girl, what? Wait a minute, she did who with what?
Right.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
So I pulled the card. Funny enough, we talking about this. First card, this is an oracle. It says throne. Your potential is endless. And I was speaking on Nikki talking about get up on the good foot, right? As you can see, this is several people sitting on the throne, but we know she's on the throne. They're trying to get on the throne with her. So right now, even with her being sick, they're like, oh, thank the Lord. We're going to get her out the way. This tour is still going to make history. It's going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger because of the anticipation around the world. I told y'all she was going out with a bang before she went behind the scenes. Princess, you can be your own knight. So, all the people who turned their back on Nikki, what did Nikki do? She came to her own rescue. Nostalgia, focus on the here and now. So, focusing on the here and now and nostalgia, people trying to make it seem like, that was then and this is now, but she's showing that she's transcended all of these areas. So, y'all, Somebody just asked this earlier about her being sick, and card comes out as potion. Remember to practice self-love. So during this time while she's having this downtime sick, she needs to, rest, take care of herself, and do some spiritual cleansing. Because somebody's definitely, mixing and conjuring. But it ain't going to do nothing no more than, slight irritation. Okay, she's susceptible to being sick because she was tired. She starts meditating and tapping in. That energy going to go back to where it came from in the first place. Lighthouse, don't doubt your worth. So she's seeing right now what she brings to the table with this tour. And, it's beyond her own concept of understanding, because she expected to be a success. But this is bigger than what she expected, what's to come. And y'all, the way that female rap is going right now, it's going to be extremely hard to see another female headline and get these kind of numbers again. So enjoy, because we haven't been given much talent lately. And you could put 75 of these heifers on a show together, and they're not going to do the numbers from her first 3 shows for the whole entire tour. And that's not even being funny. It's just, it is what it is, because the bar is not where it used to be. The performances are not what they used to be. You literally can walk out on stage right now, bend over, do a half of a flicked twerk, and that's considered a performance. My candle is over here popping, so somebody over in the spirit realm agrees.
And mine just went out.
They tagged
Yours
y'all from the
popping, mine
spirit
went out.
realm with these lazy shows. That
What
don't
you
make
got
no
going?
sense.
What
Y'all
kind
to
of
make the
spiritual
spirit
energy?
realm upset with these lazy shows. They don't even want to see this mess from the other side.
You got a
Listen,
question about Mackenzie Scott.
Mackenzie Scott. Y'all got to enlighten me, because I'm lost on that name.
I don't know who that is, but they're giving away $640 million. Must be something with Nickelodeon, I think.
Giving away
I don't know who that is.
$640 million for what?
They asking you why.
Shit. Hold on.
Who is that person?
I've never heard anything like that.
A billionaire philanthropist, if I could say it right.
Mackenzie Scott. Okay, Google know who Mackenzie is. Okay, so the first thing that popped up is this Mackenzie person, medium, mom, writing, advocate. Is she a medium? What is this? Mackenzie Scott is an American novelist and philanthropist. Oh, okay. She used to be married to the guy who owns Amazon.
Benzo?
Yes.
Bezos?
Yes. Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos. Jeff. Okay, Jeff.
So
okay.
she was married to him.
Oh, she's the ex-wife of him.
Yes.
Okay.
Never knew her name. I knew she hit the lottery, but I never knew her name.
Okay, she's giving out 361 nonprofits.
Well, I mean, it's a huge write-off for her either way it goes. Not that I'm abreast of who we talking about, because I'm like, who the hell is that?
She said, I knew she hit the lottery.
She did. She hit the lottery. Like they got a divorce. I'm like, those numbers keep going and going and going. Okay, let's see. Why is she giving away this large amount of money? Justice. She wants to give karmic balance. Now, bottom of the deck is what makes it interesting for me because it's 9 of Swords. So it's like something in her life has her feeling offset, and this is her way of trying to, I don't want to say it like this, but it's like
Don't
my
say it.
spirit guys are saying, buy your way into heaven. I promise y'all.
Wow, I was
say
thinking
it
the
like
same
that.
thing. I was just like, is she buying her way out of her karma? What's she doing?
That's exactly what they were saying. Knight of Swords coming through with a message about something coming to an end.
What did she do to get
The
karma?
world. Ain't no telling. We talking about billionaire type money. You know, he's up in that upper echelon to where if they got an underground city, we wouldn't know about it, allegedly. He's in that group. So this came out with the 7 of Swords, but it hit my fupa this way. So she no longer wants to be a part of this negative, seedy energy. Y'all, and this is crazy because the Emperor on here is a bald man just like him. So it's like she's purging herself of this negative energy. It's like trying to cleanse her sins in a way.
Someone says Stairway to Heaven is playing in their head.
It would be an appropriate song to play in this moment. Because you got 4 of Cups falling under Justice, Ace, the King of Wands, King of Wands, unrequited offer attached to someone's actions. I almost feel like whistleblower energy, but she knows that she can't do no whistleblowing, so she's trying to find new ways and new activities to right her wrongs. Well, at least
I got a little one.
Since she got cut off, or she cut off this Emperor, this bald man, and things came to an end between him and her. So it's like allegedly she feels guilty for some of the things that transpired that she knows about during the marriage, things that the company may be into that we don't know about. And this is her way of trying to balance the scales and, like you said, fix her karma. And it's putting the weight of the world on her shoulders, trying to come out of this energy, this choice that she made, this 2 of Wands. What the heck is going on? Something is being illuminated, y'all. It's a truth that's about to come out. We got the Ace of Swords, the 4 of Swords, the 8 of Swords, and the Sun. And this is so crazy because I want y'all to see. I was shuffling and these cards popped out this way with the Sun over here. Something is about to be illuminated that could possibly put somebody in a position to go to jail.
Which one?
I don't see him going to jail for anything, but this feels like, what she's worried about. She's worried about information, the truth about something that her ex was doing, something like she feels like this is ill-gotten money. This is blood money in some kind of way.
I keep feeling like like laundering. I kept hearing laundering.
Money laundering?
Money laundering.
It's bigger than that.
Like I keep seeing like they washing it through different companies.
Well, the way that this energy is coming across to me is like it feels like it's blood money. She wants to get this blood money out of her hands.
Oh,
allegedly.
Oh, okay.
So whatever it is, not to say that that's not happening, but something, you know how they had that whole thing with the blood diamonds come out and everybody was trying to hurry up and get rid of them diamonds?
Yeah.
This feels like that type of energy. She just feels like this could allegedly be like dark energy on this money. Things were done for this money. She don't want the energy attached to this money, but at the same token, she ain't gonna come forward and tell you why she feel this way, because she could be laid to rest. So she figured she would do the angelic thing, which is pass out money to those who need it the most. So it's out of guilt, but out of that guilt comes great blessings for other people. So let her feel as bad as she want to feel. She's doing the Lord's work through her guilt.
Auntie, someone said, is Amazon starting to become like Wayfair or however you pronounce it?
Wayfair, yeah.
Oh, that's very interesting that they said that, because Wayfair had a particular scandal.
Justice for us, just put it in the comments.
Yeah. Okay, so absolutely. That was the scandal. Let's see. Is it like what happened with Wayfair? Yeah, 8 of Swords.
Going to jail.
8 of Swords. Over a shipment. And what's usually in shipments? Things that are being trafficked from one stop to the next.
Another.
What is this that's in here? Okay, we got 2 cards in here. Oh, yeah. 7 of Wands, which is being highly defensive over, how this person gets their income. The 10 of that's the wheel, excuse me. The
Wheel of Fortune.
And then boom, disaster hits the Tower. And it's an unrequited offer. So this is speaking to what allegedly led up to the divorce, made her say, I want out. Okay, I don't care. Okay, whatever my piece is, give it to me. Let me the fuck up out of here.
Why I thought the 6 of Pentacles was gonna come out.
Well, she got a 6 of Pentacles when they got divorced. It was one of the biggest divorce settlements of all time. Like, I want to say, like, if it wasn't top 5, it was like top 10 in the world. That's why I said she hit the lottery. I was like, they were married for 6 minutes. How'd she get all that? But it explains why she got it, because of listen, I just shuffled again. You see this? 8 of Swords.
Jail.
Page of Pentacles. That's sorry, apologetic over actions. Pages are also children.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that's what I thought when I first heard it. Yeah, remember the Wayfair scandal, whelps? She should have cash-apped us all. Hell, I should put my cash up right now just because you said
Ashley Dresser, what's that?
The Ashley Dresser for 20. Listen, I thought those prices for that furniture was ridiculous too. It's funny you said that. The Ashley Dresser for $12,000 isn't really a dresser. So
what is
so
it?
crazy. Yeah, that's what they were doing on Wayfair. They had these silly, ridiculous set prices, and it looked like they were selling furniture for a ridiculous price, but it wasn't furniture. But whoever paid it knew that it was a code for something else.
Oh Lord, not y'all being
so when the shipment would come out, something else would come out outside of the furniture. And apparently they had been doing it for a while. Yeah. Y'all, everything that glitters ain't gold. The world. This is what brought everything to an end. 10 of Wands put the weight of the world on her back due to this emperor, this businessman. It's like somebody came to her and told her, like, do you know what your husband really do? Like, oh yeah, he has a shipping business. Okay, well, do you know what he actually does though? Because they weren't married for that long, y'all.
Really?
No, not at all. That's why I didn't know her name. I'm like, who the hell is that? That was named after the children on the, yeah, absolutely. See, when you get off into these circles where these people get up into these large amounts of money that we couldn't possibly fathom counting, you got to think about what do these people do to get there and what are they willing to do to stay. You know, somebody who's, you know, cut from a different cloth like that, they not above, you know, doing anything like that. And if anything, they get mad when they have lost cargo because there's lost money. They don't care about humanity. They don't care about anything that the average person would care about, because all it comes down to is if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
Justice for us said, and he divorced her quickly and settled
and gave her a large amount of money. I said he ain't trying to knock her head off or nothing before he gave her this money. So I knew something was off. Cause he just gave her that money, was like, huh? Back.
That mean I got a feeling that you might know what I've been doing, and I don't want nothing to get leaked to the public.
Oh, he ain't had no feeling. He knew. You can't marry nobody that got those kind of resources and have privacy. This ain't the same type of situation where you can get in to argue with your man or your woman and storm off and go to, you know, Walmart in a little short skirt. And he think you went out to happy hour, but you was really at Walmart. You don't have that privacy. You marry somebody with that type of money.
Not a skirt at Walmart.
He probably put a chip in her head and she ain't even know nothing about it. We talking about billions of dollars. Shoot, a dude with an extra $20 can put a tracking device on your phone or your car. So just imagine what they can do with billions.
Ooh. You are hilarious.
I'm telling the truth.
I know. I'm just
saying. You know, people got to think when you get to gold digging and you get off into getting in certain lanes, this is a part of that lane that nobody tells you about. You know, oh, he crazy about her. They don't, you know, they'll just tell you he just crazy. Try to look at Cassie. Cassie thought she had, you know, oh, I'm living the dream. And then look at this deposition that we end up reading. And y'all got to think, they trimmed that down. Was that worth the money she got? I don't think so.
Everybody going down. They said ex Switty.
Listen, Switty about to have some steamy jailhouse romances. You don't watch it. All these civil cases gonna lead to some investigations. Speaking of Switty, let's see.
My bad, y'all, in the comments if I'm talking too much.
Let's see. So everyone is going down. Yeah, this is nothing but karma. You know, if you've done right and it's been hard for you, you're about to start getting your blessings. If you've been getting away with stuff for the last 20, 30 years, you're about to be called out to the middle of the street. They said he might be like that. Oh, not Mr. Power Bottom. If he ain't, he gonna find out today.
Mr. Power Bottom, I am dead. Every day it's a new nickname.
Listen, the spirit realm is funny because y'all talking about I got jokes. Ace of Swords, Card of Truth, Page of Wands, new actions and activity. Don't get up and run now. Ooh, ooh. Yes, ma'am. Wheel of Fortune. So yeah, new actions and activities got to be taken now for Wheel of Fortune.
She had
Listen,
to
I
put
thought that's
herself.
how you started off in the first place.
She had to turn her mic off to laugh.
I did. I can't.
Listen, the chariot. Chariot is a yes if you're asking a yes and no question. This is also forward movement. Baby, y'all about to find out a lot of y'all favorites do something strange for some change.
Sweetie, who are them
They
20?
do fun things for those bags with nothing in them.
Sweetie, who are them 20 to 30 people that was doing what they was doing with you?
Queen of Swords, King of Swords.
All of Hollywood.
God, this is Cassie and Little Rock. King of Swords, Queen of Swords. The Swords in the upright is telling nothing but truth. And they coming for what? That Ace of Pentacles.
That money.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. Temperance. And this is how folks gonna get balanced through a new beginning. I guess it is gonna be balanced because you can retire from everything and live off the interest of your money, never have to spend the actual money. And this, look at that. Here's Justice. Good old Justice. AKA Karma. He ain't want to pay nobody for their work, but he gotta pay now. 5 of Wands. Your hangman was putting your hands on people, fighting people, allegedly.
Mystic, where you going? Get back.
Y'all, Queen of Wands, King of Wands, Ace of Cups. So when you got Queen of Wands, Ace of Cups, this is a married couple coming up behind him that's about to be exposed.
Ooh.
But a secret's the Moon.
Is it Camel Face and Joanna?
Up.
Joanna, I mean. I said Joanna.
Listen. Look at this. You got the Fool, which is taking a leap of faith or behaving foolishly. High Priestess. Y'all, everybody about to be caught out there. Because the one thing that we don't think about with the Fool is literally broke down to the lowest common denominator. And they're traveling with nothing but the clothes on their back. Because they've
Cashmere
lost
said
everything.
BBL and Camel Face.
Yeah, they've lost everything. So by the time these cases start taking all his money, this is going to be him traveling around like a nomad, traveling from place to place with just the clothes on his back. And then you got Strength, Justice. He fighting, barely holding on, trying to hold it together due to all these truths coming out. Ace of Swords, the Camel. Yeah. What I tell y'all every episode? Get your popcorn.
You still got popcorn in that bag. I would have ate it.
This a whole new bag of popcorn.
Oh.
See, Motown Mint. It's like a York peppermint patty type popcorn.
Oh.
That was the St. Patty's Day special.
Not the same Patty's Day.
The Empress. So this is like things being birthed into fruition. Y'all. This married couple.
Camel Face.
They're about to be cut off, and it's going to be an unrequited offer, 2 of Cups. Something is about to come that's going to have these people cut off from grace.
You got some speaking to do that you don't want to do.
Here go that 6 of Pentacles and the Moon.
There you go. Dang it.
Now, remember I told y'all President Joe Biden has given You know, he has given resources from the White House to help investigate. So they've been keeping this quiet, but the White House has joined in this investigation. So let me see what y'all saying. Can you tap in on Tyler? Why did she cancel her tour? Okay.
Cashmere said BBL and camouflage. I'm still laughing at that.
Oh man. Cell to cell. You right, Amethyst Rose.
Camel look like he been sleeping from pillar to post. I can't with y'all.
Listen, it's saying that they literally gonna start moving around with just the clothes on their back. It's gonna look like they jet setting, but it's like it's something that they're trying to avoid coming out, and they don't want to be just sitting ducks when the information hit the fan. And I told y'all, as y'all call them, Depop. he's not going down alone. He's taking everybody with him. Let's see.
That's that dark side of that Scorpio.
Well, he got a Scorpio and his
No,
wife.
that's what Diddy Bop is. He's a
Oh
Scorpio.
yeah, I thought you were talking about the other one. You're right. You're absolutely right. And he's got it in the worst way. But see, he ain't cut for the street, but he gonna make sure everybody come off the street with him. I'm on punishment. You on punishment too. So Tyler, why did you cancel your tour? What happened with your tour? Page of Swords. This is interesting. So you got 10 of Swords and the Page of Swords. So feeling betrayed. What is this? There's something going on with like the abundance around this tour, like how things were. I want to say how the finances were aligned with this tour. This was supposed to be plentiful for her because Ace of Cups is not just about love, it's also about abundance. Y'all can't make this up. Look at this. I want y'all to see this. This deck is the only deck I have that has two 10 of Swords.
10 of Swords.
She got both in the first three cards.
The betrayal and the one that says fine.
Right. This is a betrayal, but this is somebody who, it looks like they're on their phone and they're like texting or they're scrolling.
Watching.
Like, it's fine. Everything will be okay. So this is like, even though she went online and she told everybody, oh, well, it's going to be okay. We're going to figure this out with the tour. Behind the scenes, she felt betrayed. And it was something to do with the abundance. Was somebody else getting her money? Because why does she have these two 10 of Swords? Y'all, 4 of Cups, unrequited offer, 5 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. They're fighting. There's something going on with her paperwork and the agreement. I would not be surprised if somewhere down the line in the distant future, she pops up with a whole new team. Page of Pentacles. So this is feeling like she may have signed something without actually being fully abreast of what she signed. And, Page of Pentacles is like, it's not just apologetic, but it's like she's on the ass end of this because she's getting the least out of everybody. And she decided to stand up to herself, defend herself against this betrayal. Ace of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. So this has to do with business and money, y'all, not just an injury. Because you got Ace of Pentacles to the Wheel of Fortune, which is like she's a cash cow. The Hermit and Justice. Like I said, do not be surprised if she takes legal action to separate herself from this team and come out with new management. Because it's like, you know, behind the scenes fighting over this betrayal. Page of Wands, looking for new actions and activities because this is an unrequited offer. See this? The Moon and Six of Pentacles. Something secretly was happening with her abundance. Money that may have been given to her to take care of like a budget or something. Something happened with her money. Things are being illuminated. Three of Pentacles. This is contract negotiations and agreements. This almost gives me the feel of the whole TLC thing where they talked about how they made 70 million and got 50,000 a piece.
How is that possible? I mean,
Queen of Pentacles,
I thought you said
Queen of
70,000.
Swords. She could possibly be thinking about speaking out because it's like she brings abundance. She's hot like fire. She can make a lot of money, but she may not have read this paperwork the way she needed to. How did this happen? So you got the Hermit and Justice, Seven of Pentacles, sowing seeds for a bigger harvest. So it's showing that she's been moderate in her spending for the most part. Six of Wands is strength. Moving forward towards victory, keeping it strong, fighting back against people who betrayed her when it comes to business. Moving forward swiftly due to the secret energy, the Moon. Yeah, if she is to change her her team, it's gonna be a good thing because it's like right here you've got the Four of Swords to the Queen of Wands, so it's like taking action to lay this team to rest once the truth comes out about these actions, and then it leads to the Ten of Pentacles. So if she flips this team and gets a whole new team, it will be the best thing that she can do because she will end up making more money. Somebody wasn't transparent with her about what was happening with her money and her funding, allegedly. Let's see. Nor did she like the promotions. Who are we talking about? We were talking about Tyler Frosty. And let's see. I think she needs to slow down, but not this way. I really don't see her slowing down. Like her momentum is gonna be big as long as she has the right team because she's tapped into world music, and when you're tapped into world music, that's the new vibe. So world music, they can take her anywhere and make money. You're gonna see a lot more American artists tap off into doing world music and like what do they call it, Afro pop, things like that, because America has run out of ideas as of lately. And those artists that are into world music, they're touring in places that a lot of American artists want to go. And those artists also want an American cosign. So don't be surprised when you start seeing a lot more American artists work with African artists, Afro beats and that type of music, because Afro beats and Afro world music is taking over. It really has been since the Lion King soundtrack for sure. Let's see, Lauryn Hill song. Her son has a song out. I heard that they did a performance not too long ago. Said his song is good. He all I can say is he's got it honest. I mean, his mom, his dad, his granddad, it makes sense. Lauryn Hill and the Marleys, are great when it comes to music. Let's see. Anything y'all want to tap into?
You haven't tapped into.
I mean, this moved a lot faster because I'm able to see exactly what people are saying to me versus all the bots. So I love this whole idea.
You having the time of your life.
I am. There's 3 people in here. This is wonderful. The bots are not included.
Praise to the Most High, Tory voice.
Listen, it's going to be quite interesting that Tory and Big Meech both coming home the same year. I don't know what's about to happen with entertainment, but that in itself is going to be like the platform for how 2025 is going to be.
How does Raina feel?
Raina, enlighten me. Who's Raina?
His wife.
Oh, talking about Meech's wife?
No, Tory.
Tory. I didn't know his wife's name was Raina.
Yeah, it is. It's Raina.
Thank you. I know she's gonna be relieved to have her husband home. Let me.
That baby is a split.
I was about to say, like, I didn't know Meech was married to somebody named Raina. Like, damn, everything got past me.
The baby looks exactly like him, literally.
Okay, let's see, Raina. So the Hierophant and the Ace of Wands. So she's just looking like, forward movement towards, the court, moving this forward. Like she has faith in God that he's going to work this out. Yeah, the Star.
Whoop.
And the Knight of Cups.
Whoop.
So in this card, you got a star, but this is a fallen star. Okay. Ooh. So she knows that this is going to expose that fallen star, aka that air sign, who Knight of Cups. Because I've gotten this more than once that Henny actually was the one who started the communication, the engagement, so to speak, with Tory.
Ooh.
Ace of Wands.
That's all I can keep saying.
And Death. So it's like, y'all. The best that Henny can hope for is that they just do a dismissal on his case and let him out. Because if they grant him the right to have a new trial,
it's over with.
Yeah, it was about to get very, very salacious. It's going to be messy.
Oh, Lord.
And I'm praying that if this goes to court, that it ends up on like court TV, if we can see it.
Auntie, you got to do a live reaction.
Oh, I will. Temperance, balance through a new beginning. As you sow, so shall you reap. 7 of Pentacles.
7 of Pentacles.
So her faith is in God for sure.
Yes.
And it's like she knows that God is going to expose this fallen star. Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles means things are moving slow and steady, but they're still moving. Mm-hmm. This is affecting their income greatly.
Of course.
9 of Swords. So, she's got anxiety over this court case. It keeps her from resting at times. 2 of Swords. Oh, here's your 2 of Swords. It falls under the star.
There you go. That cut off.
And that's how she becomes the fallen star.
I was just talking about that earlier.
And then here we go, death under the Ace of Wands. And it's interesting that this woman is standing in the mirror. I never paid attention to this before, but this woman is standing in the mirror cutting off her hair, trying to change her identity. But this mirror is like an X-ray machine. It's like you look in the mirror and you can see straight through her. You can see the bones, what really makes her who she is. Never noticed that before. Page of Wands, Page of Cups. Didn't I tell y'all new action and ideas
Come on,
around
Lord.
how to come forward and apologize? Not
Yes, Lord.
There's balance through a new beginning.
Temperance.
Yep.
Yes.
5 of Swords, harsh communications around this Knight of Pentacles. So it's like everything is like up in the air. It's testy, like not between him and her, but just trying to wait this out through the legal system and see how everything is going to play out, and to just have faith regardless of what's being seen. King of Cups, 6 of Swords. So this is like saying she knows deep in her heart, whether she says anything or not, that they're going to move forward towards victory.
Right.
She has strong faith. Yep. Once everything is illuminated, happier times are going to come. So her faith is strong in God.
As it should be.
Her faith is very strong in God. So this is also helping him to, be
at ease.
Well, not just be at ease. This is helping him to get closer to God and to grow.
Yes.
Because, her faith in God helps to recharge him.
Yes, I agree.
Saying. I wonder if Ming too is here, mental or getting paid. Because I feel like they're trying to use her to take down Nikki. Okay, y'all talking about Nikki's little sister. Ming not taking Nikki down. She got to prove to Nikki that she ain't lazy. She ain't a lazy rap chick. Sister or not, gotta work. But we won't let that happen. Okay, so you guys are talking about Nikki's little sister. Hopefully she doesn't take that Breakfast Club interview, because that would be like dancing with the devil. And funny enough, I think the old Breakfast Club would have been quick to call the sister to do the interview. Notice they haven't brought her on yet. So let me tap into the energy around me. To me, it would be a really messed up situation if she was to do that Breakfast Club interview, because she don't know how many people are willing to use her to get back at her sister. It's a way bigger picture here. Show me the energy between Ming and Nikki. Why is Ming so upset? Okay. Now this is interesting because you got the moon that led out, which means that there are things that are secret that brought things to an end, the world. So what happened? So it brought an end to stability, but this is also attached to like Nikki and her family. Why did she make this decision? Temperance, wanting balance through a new beginning. So when you got the 7 of Pentacles, it's like sowing seeds for a bigger harvest. It looks to me like she wants to see what her sister will put into her work, because if she sows good seeds, then she is going to have a very bountiful harvest on her own, whether her sister helps her or not. So she's testing her to see what she can do on her own. 8 of Cups. Walking away from a relationship attached to Ace of Pentacles. Did she expect her to finance her career or to finance her life? What is this? So yeah, the hangman was that she wanted Nikki to invest in her career. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles falling after the 7 of Pentacles. She wanted her to invest. She wanted her to put her on. Happier times, celebration, turn up. But it ended up being a hangman and a 4 of Swords. What brought this relationship to a rest right now? So you got the celebratory card, also third party card falling under the 4 of Wands. So this looks like allegedly she feels like Nikki's husband comes between the both of them, King of Swords, like she allows him to control the business. 10 of Wands. And this, wow. So you got Tempers over the 10 of Wands. One battles through a new beginning after having the weight of the world on your shoulders. 7 of Wands. She feels like she has to defend herself. The Magician. This is what manifested this 8 of Cups, walking away from this relationship due to harsh communication, a possible argument. And it's like it came about swiftly after this 7 of Pentacles. So it's something about y'all, how she wanted her to invest, what she wanted her to do. You got the Devil under the Ace of Pentacles, and then you got the King of Swords. So a lot of times Nikki comes out in masculine energy because she, can embody that masculine type persona. And she feels like the Ace of Pentacles over the Devil, that it's like she feels like her sister is not ready for what she may have to give up to accept the type of fame that she wants. Like there's a very toxic element here, and it feels like she kept it honest. She kept it 2G, and her sister wasn't willing or able to hear or understand. It's like she didn't understand to a certain degree. It felt like, okay, well, you hating, you can help me. If anybody can help me, you can help me. You hating on me, but it was more so, I'm grooming you to keep you from being a part of certain things. Let's see, the youngsters need to follow the rules they just out here doing. Okay, so Nikki's husband, of course, he's going to choose her husband over her sister's level of respect. Says she has been doing things Nikki told her not to do. Did she finish school? Interesting. Nikki knows she's not ready for the evil industry. This is what I'm getting right here. She wants to see how she invests in herself to build her own career, and she's looking at you. You just want things to happen overnight. This is a process, and what are you willing to give up to get to the bigger picture here? And this is how things came to a rest with the financial stability. Falls under the Hangman and the Secret. So yeah, this was a harsh conversation. I could tell you that, because a lot of truths came out. People talked about, each other's life on both sides, and what each other person actually thought about the other person and what they needed to do. But only one person walked away with what they wanted in this situation, so to speak. Six of Pentacles falling under the Temperance and the Ten of Wands. So once again, it's like Six of Pentacles is somebody, putting a large amount of money into your hand without you having to work for it. Wheel of Fortune, like giving you an advance. But it looks like Nikki is telling her, like, hey, you want me to invest in you, but what are you investing in you? Yeah. What are you investing in you? Four of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, the Magician. So little sister got mad because she feel like, I came to you to ask for help. You can put me on. The Wheel of Fortune to the Knight of Swords. I shouldn't even have to do all of that. I mean, wow. She feels like she shouldn't have to go through all the hoops and hurdles. Her sister is a boss. She could put her on. But this Nine of Wands falling under the Ace of Pentacles and the Devil means that they will eat you up and chew you up and spit you out. She has no idea of what she's looking into going into the industry, and her big sister knows this. Three of Pentacles represents going into a contract negotiation and agreement or marriage, which a contract represents a marriage between two parties in business. So you got Judgment and the Knight of Wands. Lord, yeah, this is something that I hope it doesn't go to the point to where her little sister gets mad and tries to expose her, because this is looking like, possibly exposing infidelity, and, to everybody who's watching, could possibly, do an interview or go live and say some real, messed up stuff that can't be taken back out of being upset because you're young and spoiled and you want your way and you don't know how this shit really works. Let's see. Younger siblings are selfish, especially when they got spoiled into adult life. Ming is doing sexual stuff to get on, and it's stupid to do. Ming better be careful. Okay, so that's that that Knight of Wands. Okay, thank you for that, because it's looking like that's going to be exposed. Like somebody's going to, I hope they don't expose her, like putting we'll say an X tape out or something. But people will exploit her because if they can't have Nikki, then she's the next best thing. And she doesn't understand how petty and how evil and how spiteful these people are in the industry. They will use her to get back at her sister, to get next to her sister, or to be loosely affiliated with her sister. It says, yeah, she should, because that will help her build her character, because the industry is so very wicked and there are no friends. They will turn her out. Absolutely. She better not destroy her life like that. And they would use that against Nikki. Absolutely. And see, she doesn't understand how this works. She doesn't know that they're literally standing by plotting, waiting to get next to her. Everybody wants a piece, because if you can't get next to the one you want, then you get next to the one that's close enough. And it's unfortunate, but she could be going to expose her sister and end up getting exposed herself. And I wouldn't be surprised if it happened, due to somebody in the fan base, knowing her business and putting her out there. I would hope that nothing goes that far, but she's got to start thinking on a more adult level. She's still thinking like a young girl. Can you do a tap into Kanye West and Nicki's friendship? How does Nicki feel about Kanye trying to replace her on New Body? Okay, that's very interesting. That's a good question. She's talking about doing threesomes and using strawberries. Is Wacky trying to unalive Krishan? Justice for Us, he said it on an interview. He literally said that she has to pass away. He used the D word, but yeah, he said she has to go. And I couldn't understand how he said that, as big of a threat as that was, and nobody called him on it, and she wasn't able to use that against him in court. But Krishan, she don't like to use the court system. And really, for her to effectively use the court system, she's got to get out of California. But she's hard-headed, and she gonna do what she want to do until she hit a brick wall, unfortunately. Let's see, what was I looking at? Okay, so how does Nicki feel about Kanye replacing her on the New Body song? So we've got the 9 of Swords and the 3 of Wands. So that's telling me that I ain't gonna say she got heavy anxiety over it, but it gives her pause. She looks at it like, not only did you try to replace me on this song, but you tried to replace me with someone that I gave my stamp of my approval to. And you paid a good amount of money for it, 6 of Pentacles. So, wow. Didn't I tell y'all in this deck, this looks like Nicki? This is funny that this comes out the Artist. So you've got the Artist here that falls out after the 3 of Wands, which is the opportunity, the blessing, Knight of Swords. So this is Kanye coming in to communicate with her, because he really did want Nicki to continue to be on this song. Yeah, 6 of Cups, going back to old energy, going back to the past. Coming forward to talk to her and realizing you hit a brick wall because she didn't want to be bothered. The world, that ship has sailed, that cycle has ended. So now that ship has sailed, that cycle has ended. 7 of Wands. So, you got somebody who's defensive here. The Star, who was going to, pretty much make or break the song, because that's how he feels. So it looks like Kanye may want to apologize to Nicki. King of Cups to the 6 of Cups. He's looking at the success that they've had together throughout the years. And believe it or not, y'all, he feels like it's like he feels heartbroken over the way that things went, for her choosing not to continue to be on the song. 5 of Cups to the Page of Wands. So it's like deep sympathy and regret, but he had to go ahead and find a new way to go about things and to do things. the lovers. So this represents a choice. He had to make a choice. There was a lot of harsh communication, or he expected there was going to be a lot of harsh communication. Five of Swords attached to this choice. Yeah. So, it's like trying to hold it together, keep strong, moving forward swiftly. And then so it's like almost like he made a snap decision, justice to bring balance, but he knows that this is going to bring harsh communication. So the choice was that he ended up choosing Ice Spice, but Ice Spice, something happened to where she did the verse and now he can't use it. And it seems like there's like arguing about this somehow, some way. And it's like this came out of nowhere. And of course, all of us are watching because we're commenting on what we have observed. So you got balance through a new beginning, the Hangman, High Priestess. So this is just showing me that Kanye was really hung up over being cut off from Nicki's energy by her not wanting to work on the song. This actually hurt, his little feelings, y'all. So let's see. Oh, y'all talking about me? Listen, I feel like the song would be good for Nicki's tour. And yay. And Tide Party right now. I liked her on the song. Not men always heartbroken. I liked her on the song, so I wish they could have worked it out. But that song was so, it was created so long ago. But I mean, hey, a good song is still a good song. Doesn't matter when you put it out. So I could see, Nicki feeling like the ship is sailed, is dated. That was so long ago. I don't want to revisit that. But it's interesting enough, like out of all the people he could have got, he went and got Ice Spice, which he knew was messy. He knew that was messy. To go get Ice Spice to replace Nicki. So I don't know what Ice Spice could have done with the Body remix. I really don't. And it's not shade. It's just considering what Nicki did with the original verse that she did that is currently still on YouTube. It just felt like that was tailored to her feel. So I don't want to hold y'all too long, ladies. Y'all got any thoughts or anything that we could tap into right quick?
I'm so sleepy.
I done put two to sleep.
I'm so
Lord
sleepy.
have mercy.
I've been waiting all day to do this.
Lord, y'all ain't asked me to do no readings. I had to put some smoke on it or nothing.
No, we ain't have to do no smoke today.
Listen, I'm just happy that we finally figured this out because that original link was not working. So now that we got this to work, what I'll do is I'll just go live directly because that worked better. Because the original link, it wouldn't even let me back on to do the live.
So what did you have to do?
I literally had to go back to StreamYard, cancel the original link, and then just go in like I was going live.
Wow.
And just go live directly.
The StreamYard won't even let me put my avatar up. Every time I do it, throw me backstage. So I don't know what's going on.
Lord. Well, we gonna stop StreamYard from throwing you out because you've been put out several times tonight.
They gonna stop putting me out. I'm coming back.
Let me see what y'all talking about down here. Do you think Cardi will drop this year? Cardi ain't got no choice. Is do or don't. It's literally, what is it? Been 5-6 years. it's to the point to where now they're not investing in Cardi the way that they used to. And there's so many different girls out now to where they can spread the investment money around and have several girls making money versus putting so much into someone that's only going to be at the top for this small amount of time. They knew that Cardi wasn't going to go past the second album. They just didn't tell her. She could have gone more than 2 albums if she would have, stayed on everybody's neck when everything was hot. Like if she followed up, I want to say within the first 2 years with her second album, she would have been killing it. But she took time off to have a baby, and then it was time to do the album, and she came back pregnant again. Now they like, okay, we over it. And when your parent company feel like they over it, they over the budget too. Like her new song Enough, I don't think that was a bad song, but it's like I when I looked at the video, just like I told y'all with the last video, the quality of the video does not look industry standard like her old work. I did like the black outfit she had, like
I think Offset directed it.
Well, she need to let Offset go back to doing what he's doing.
Yeah.
Because he's doing what he's doing is cute, but considering what we're used to seeing her do, it feels thrifty.
It is. When I saw it, I was like, yeah, no.
It looks like they said, no, we're not shooting your budget.
In other words, you just want him to stay outside.
Well, he ain't got to stay outside. He can sit off to the
well,
the side.
He can't stay home if he you said go back to what he was doing.
Outside. It's just it's cute that y'all work together, but when you're on a certain level, the quality, if it started off up here and then it ends up down here, it's like so when the real one coming out? We done seen you climb buildings and diamonds and all this type of stuff. It's like the budget that we're seeing right now is what we should have seen in the beginning of her career.
Yeah, I agree.
We shouldn't be seeing that right now. Like everybody's mad at Nicki because Nicki not doing any videos for her current album, but she's doing better by not giving us videos if the videos don't have a certain budget. Because we expect somebody on her level to give budget.
You wanted to meet that person, certain expectations.
Yeah, if you can't meet or exceed the expectations from what you set, then it's best to just wait. Like, I really feel like, the song that she's saying is the mixtape. We didn't need that video. They could have took some of that budget and rolled it over to the Enough song. And then we ain't have to see nothing again until she dropped the song with Shakira. Because Shakira ain't going to be in no video that ain't got a budget. They might drop her off in a damn volcano with some sparkles on to do a video with Shakira. Shakira is not doing a video without a budget.
Not about.
So I would have waited to be in a Shakira video because just by proxy, you're going to look like you got money.
Not volcanoes.
We talking about Shakira. Listen, the most affordable looking video we ever saw Shakira in was Beautiful Liar. And when you think about that video, the trippy part about that video wasn't necessarily the budget. It was, wait a minute, they look so much alike in this video, who is who? And you had to watch the movement like, oh, okay, I can see the hips. That's Shakira.
Did you see the question where they're asking if Cardi would do more sales than Nicki the first week?
I don't see it happening. Not to say that Cardi's going to do bad, because she's slated to possibly be in the top 10, which is still great for her to debut in the top 10. If she does well enough, it could be in the top 5, but definitely the top 10. I do not see her necessarily exceeding Nikki, but she's still going to do okay. Like the Barbs are on a mission right now. They pushing everything that they can push to, the top 10, the top 5, and the number 1 right now for Nikki. So I got to give it to her. Nikki's fan base is they pulling up, and it's showing in the ticket sales. She's selling out arenas, not nightclubs, not fairs. And I ain't mad at nobody who doing none of that, because get your money. But those same people cannot say that they're going out the headline and they're going to sell out a 20,000, 50,000, 70,000 seat arena.
Let's see. Did you skip past the 3 witch question?
Listen, I ain't skipped past it. My common sense told me leave them alone today.
You better leave them alone tomorrow too.
Listen, that's a rabbit hole I don't have the energy for today. But you have stated who they are, so you know why I don't have the energy today.
Look, because I was going to tell you, well, that was my time to log off.
I don't have the energy today. Certain people, it takes a certain type of cleansing. Erica, I've never seen a problem with her.
I've seen her in concert, and
No, I'm saying energetically wise. Like, I've never seen her do any negative type energy.
No. She didn't give me no negative energy when we were there. Like,
yeah.
Chill.
Now, Joanne?
Nah, I ain't speak on her yet.
I'm waiting to see what this country album is going to be. I think that because, of who she is, it would be nice to see her do some features with some up and coming Black artists in country music that have been making waves. I think that would be really nice if she would do that. I don't think it's going to happen.
They want to know what's up with her and Beyonce.
Wait a minute, which one? And Joanne? We gonna call her Joanne.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to say her name out loud. Erica.
See, you know what? Y'all can get these 2 out of 3. We ain't gonna do all 3. Hold on.
I didn't know they had.
Well, she done lit the cigar, people.
Well, she finna put some smoke on. I'm finna go on mute and watch.
Whew, have mercy.
Wait, do I need my oil?
Get your oil and all that.
Let me get my oil. Cause I need some oil over here. Wait, my candle went out. Let me get another candle too.
Smoke, so you won't get no curses and attacks.
Damn, it sound like they rolled past my house on the lawnmower. What the hell was that? Somebody fan got an upgrade.
Not they got an upgrade.
All right. Show me, what is the energy between Erica and Joanne?
Her nickname being Joanne is so funny.
Y'all, the Hermit and the 3 of Swords. Somebody.
Is that the betrayal card?
That's heartbreak. Somebody.
Yeah, the betrayal.
Somebody. Okay. Hold on.
I mean stabbed in the back. I didn't mean betrayal.
Same difference is heartbreak.
Ooh, what you do to Erica B?
And she feels like this came out of nowhere. Eight of Swords. She better not push Erica because Erica don't mind telling the truth. Ace of Swords.
Like I said, what did you do, B?
Temperance. Balance through a new beginning. The Hermit. Temperance is also Sagittarius energy, which is feisty. So when you think about balance through a new beginning coming through the energy of fire. This is feeling like she don't need to be pushing Erica's buttons because Erica is cool, calm, and collected, but she'll get you together.
Bless your screen, Mister. Bless your screen.
Ooh, listen. Listen. Y'all. It's like she's trying to hold. She's trying to hold back, y'all. She's trying so hard to hold back. It's like it's almost heartbreaking for Erica because it's like she's looking at her like. Don't get me wrong. She acknowledges this is a grown ass woman, but she's looking at her like you not on my level.
Now she stole justice for us.
Ooh, so for the Eight of Swords to the Knight of Swords to come forward, this is like her swiftly coming forward, possibly having a message and saying something. And Six of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. That's when it comes to energy between people, that's equal reciprocity. I can give as good as I get. So y'all, if she have a Khalees moment, you heard it here first. Because remember, Khalees is a Leo, and Khalees ain't give a damn about her money. She didn't care about her influence. She got her together. And when she got her together, notice Joanne didn't come forward and challenge her. She took her sample out the song and kept it moving. So she's like, it's like she's going to call her to the table over choices that she made. Two of Wands attached to things that she's done that we see, that we're watching. I'm hearing plagiarizing. She feel like she's stealing something. She plagiarizing something from her.
Justice for us just said that.
Okay, because I ain't even looking up. So you've got Justice and the Six of Pentacles. That's karma over what's old. Oh, yeah. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. You didn't put in the work for this. You paid for this, but you didn't put in the work for this. Y'all.
So you stole from me, like Justice for Us said. What song was it?
I don't see the Lovers.
Oh,
and the wish fulfillment. I don't think this is about necessarily music. I think this feels more like essence, energy, influence. So say for instance, let's say I take a picture, right? And I'm sitting here with a hat on, my head down.
Excuse me.
And I'm like this. And then next week, I see one of y'all practically 80% the same way. It's like you're trying to steal my energy, my essence, and rebottle it.
Trying to be me, basically.
Oh, this y'all, if she push Miss Erica to speak, this can get nasty because you got the Ten of Pentacles and you got the Devil.
She don't
And
want
this
to do
falls
that.
under the Lovers, which represents choices, the things you do for money,
Brujas will be
for your
fighting.
wish fulfillment is about to come to an end, the world. They keeping it real cute and mute in front of us, but this is brewing, this is bubbling over. This feel like brujeria and cauldrons.
Look, I said the Brujas is gonna be fighting.
And what I channeled at the beginning, she said, "You ain't on my level." And I'm not getting that she mean you not on my level as a grown woman. This feels like if we both go to our respected little corner in the house and I put my energy up and you put your energy up, I'm going to step on yours. And I'm trying to say that in the cutest way I can say it. So Amethyst says, I'm sure she's been warned. Texas versus Texas. Ha! Well, her publicist did speak on baby behalf. Oh wow. Those doing those blood scrolls Joanne plays with. Oops.
What is that? Spirituality? Is there spirituality when you say blood skulls?
The scrolls that's like tapping into Akashic records, but it's on that's on the dark side. So this whole thing is spiritual. But she started it off coming out swinging like you not on my level.
Baby, it's funny. Oh. Said Azalea Banks sitting in the corner.
Eating popcorn
and burning sage. Did you go over Henny's tour? I did. I babysitted two little ones. I did go over Henny's tour, and I said they were going to start to do some real interesting things like purchasing blocks of tickets to make it look like it's selling more than what it is. Let's see. I said I got $100 on Erica. Listen. I'm going to put my smoke up and just stay out the way because...
Oh, Auntie, I just noticed something. You know the tickets is 34. 4 and 7 is 3. You said November. You said around the fall. So that's like October, November.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Which means they're trying to keep her busy up until the point because they know that between Thanksgiving to Christmas, it's going to be some sad singing.
I literally just thought about that. 34. 4 and 3 is 7. 7 months from now is October. That's crazy.
7 is the number of divinity.
That is so crazy.
And see, you got to realize October is the biggest month for witches.
Right.
So think about the success that he's about to have during one of the biggest months for witches.
And it's Scorpio season. That's bad. And it's going to be around Scorpio season. That's bad.
Listen, it's going to happen right before, I want to say by no later than the fall equinox. Between the fall and the winter equinox. Because that's like what, the 21st of December?
Mm-hmm.
And that was when they decided they was going to get rid of them, right around that equinox in the first place to lock them up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go ahead and bring this to an end, y'all. I definitely enjoyed this. this was a blast without all of the bots. Thank the Lord. The bots are somewhere with their arms folded, upset.
Good.
You know what?
Was tired tonight.
Let's just hope the numbers still look the same when you end it.
You know what? If the numbers don't look the same, I'm okay with it, and that's fine. If the numbers are not even at 100, I am just fine, because whoever needs to see it is gonna see it.
Right.
I never thought that I'd be here doing this, so hey. But yeah, Hitty with the straw. Her tour is not getting the numbers that they wanted to have, and they're gonna get creative with the block purchasing. The fact that you got tickets for $34, that's already a red flag. Because that means that a lot of these places are probably general admission. And see, that makes me nervous because those general admission shows with Glorilla, stuff pops off. Like they didn't had a couple pow incidents with general admission shows in Glorilla.
Right. I don't think that they thought they through.
They probably thought they did, but it's something going. Matter of fact, this is gonna be the last thing I tap into, and then I'm out of here.
I was just about to ask, how do you feel it? How do you think that's gonna go?
I want to tap into the energy around Glorilla, and if something like this is going to happen when they are touring, because she's had several incidents that would make me say, you know, I listen to her on the radio versus going to her shows. Because if it's a general admission place, you know, her and what's the dude? I'm trying to think, what is his name?
Hit Kid.
Finesse 2 Times.
Oh Lord.
You see how his shows keep having that situation? Like him and Glow were doing a show together that also had that type of end result. Like, you know, people being trampled and pows. It's something about the energy that be around their shows. Show me the energy that's going to be around this show. Is there going to be any problems with crowd control?
Make sure y'all like and share the video.
Y'all, High Priestess and the Fool. What type of leap of faith are they taking in secret that requires a high priestess? Because a high priestess means something has to be covered.
Who are we talking about?
Glorilla and Megan on tour. I was asking if they got issues, if they're going to have issues with crowd control, because Glorilla has had issues with like pows and people getting trampled at her show.
Okay. Mute yourself, the channel.
10 of Wands. 7 of Wands. Y'all.
I wonder if the moon gonna come out.
10 of Wands and 7 of Wands is the weight of the world on somebody's shoulder. Somebody having to in themselves.
They don't need to do this tour.
The Fool and the 10 of Swords, y'all.
Again? Well, not the 10 of Swords, but the Fool.
But the Fool to the 10 of Swords, this is a leap of faith. This is somebody doing something without thinking.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a very, very foolish behavior that leads to something messed up.
She just said that.
Yeah. 7 of Wands just came out.
Again.
7 of Wands defending the Wheel of Fortune. They better be very tight with the security. That's all I got to say, because the 7 of Wands, I pray to God nothing like that happens. Seven of Wands to the Wheel of Fortune is having to defend, your money because people could come after your money.
That's why I was saying that. It sounds like lawsuits.
Yeah. They better make sure this security is extra tight.
Auntie, somebody said, is this a setup for Glow?
You see this? 10 of Swords, 10 of Cups. A betrayal by somebody that's got to do with people they consider as family. Y'all. This 10 of Swords falls right next to this 7 of Wands, which is, having to defend yourself and being betrayed. It's I knew this energy between her and Glow, something toxic. This is something toxic, y'all. 4 of Pentacles. 4 of Pentacles coming after a 10 of Swords is terrible. I hate to say it, but this could look like a death benefit.
No.
I don't like the energy. It just gets
And the bottom of the deck is 5 of Pentacles.
Somebody oh my God.
So they're going to have to be very, very, very strict with their security. Could be a cut. OMG, losing. Money bags ain't been around them. Call it Gotti. Young Dolph passed when he was mentoring Glow. Yeah, she betrayed Dolph. It's like a repeat of Astro World, but at a low budget. Yeah, I'm praying that it's not that bad. I'm praying it's not, but this is like I keep hearing crowd control and security.
That's the only thing they keep showing me.
Crowd control and security, and then it leads to the 5 of Pentacles. This ain't gonna be like Travis with Astro World. That's still tied up and he's still living his best life. This is literally they going after everything you own and getting it.
They got a show here in Memphis. I don't know how that's gonna go, but whatever I see online, I'll let you know.
Yeah, the Lovers, which represents a choice, falls under the High Priestess. A choice that's made in secret. The Chariot, forward movement and expansion, also something that can happen due to a car. 4 of Swords, 10 of Cups. Y'all, I'm not going to say that out loud.
I was going to say that out loud because I heard it.
I'm not going to say that out loud. I don't want to play this game no more. I'm tapping out because I'm getting chills.
Tap out.
Yeah, I'm getting chills. I'm literally, my arms feel like I got ice on them.
That's bad when you gotta tap out.
I don't even want to say no more.
Yeah, no, because I heard it.
She needs to be very careful about who she's around because it's some dark energy around Glow. And she need to stay out of street shit. That's all I'm gonna say. So yeah, it is too much around the both of them to where it's just toxic. We'll say that. So I thank you ladies for coming on to be a part of the panel. I thank you everybody who's in here because we are bot free for the first time since the Grammy show I did.
Ugh.
It says Mr. Cloud Up said that too. She's in too many people's beefs. Well, what I just told y'all I wasn't gonna speak on is a direct result of some street stuff. And I'm just gonna pray and pray, and I hope that it don't come to fruition. I don't even want to speak on it.
Don't
She
like
got
that.
some very dark energy around her, and she need to stay out the streets and stay out of grown men business. That's all I'm gonna say.
Grown men business.
Yep.
Well,
Oh
there you have it.
Lord.
I had to go get my anointing oil. I had to anoint my third eye. You know what was gonna happen.
Yeah, it's like both of them don't vibrate high enough to block this energy. It's almost like Glow don't realize she's attracting this energy.
Mm.
And people do not believe in spirituality.
She even got into it with Tasiki. A whole crew of them.
Yeah, I forgot about that. They got into it on that, was that Bad versus
Yeah,
Loud, or
Loud
Bad
versus
versus
Bad
whoever it
something.
was.
Yeah, they said they was outside with the pow pow. Somebody had a pow pow outside.
Was the net
See what I mean? That's why I said I just wanted to stop. I didn't want to go no further.
y'all talking about Glow?
Yeah, she got
It was
to
her
get
true
out of
name.
the street stuff because
Yeah.
it's not a good look for her. It's not. And see,
And
being a Leo's got their stubborn pride.
if I'm not mistaken, I think she is the oldest out of all of her mama kids. So it's just like, yeah,
But see,
she
she's
needs to.
stubborn and she hard headed. I know because I'm a Leo.
Me too, but
So
I ain't hard headed.
you can't be so prideful that can't nobody tell you nothing. And she don't even understand this is an overlay for an underplay. It's just like I said, I'm a pray. I'm a pray because this a tour that probably should not be happening. I will not be anywhere near it. I got friends that work in radio. If they try to give me the tickets, I don't want them. I won't be nowhere near their tour. Um, like I said, if it's especially the general admission shows, the ones where it's like open floor plan.
Auntie, we got a question about Henny.
What is it?
They said, can you tap into the energy of who Henny hired detectives on?
Oh, wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. This a
Yeah.
throwback one. For all of y'all that kept asking me if I could read on Blue Mama and see if she do drugs. The cocaine tarot.
You bought it? Oh Lord, what the cards look like? I want to see. Do a spread.
Lord, this might be appropriate for the person y'all just asked me about. Who did she hire this detective on? Okay.
Before you get started, I'm gonna jump down, but I'm still listening.
Okay.
Okay.
We about to get out of here in a few minutes anyway.
Bye, Mystic.
Y'all. Tell me about her in this private detective, private eye.
Justice for us was funny.
The world. That means the end of a cycle. With the Queen of Coins. Y'all, why does this Queen of Coins look like Riri?
No.
End of a cycle, the world, Queen of Coins. Three of Swords.
Not Riri.
So you got the Three of
Heartbreak.
Swords falling out next to the world, heartbroken over something coming to an end. Five of Swords. That's a lot of harsh arguments, a lot of harsh words. Six of Wands. Oh, I definitely can't show her because she all out there. There you go. Y'all can see. Six of Wands. Uh, y'all, this is kind of interesting because this looks like allegedly she hired somebody to follow party.
He's
And they told her that he moved on happily.
Auntie, he said that.
Queen of Swords, King of Coins. Yeah. Queen of Swords would be her because she's an air sign. King of Coins, is he an earth sign?
Yep, Capricorn.
Hold on. Let me. Here they go right here. This is the both of them. Queen of Swords, King of Coins. Five of Cups. So she was in like a really dark place when they broke up, and she hired somebody to watch him allegedly.
You just made me think of another question, even though you said you're gonna get off here.
10 of Coins to the Page of Cups. Oh, a lot of money went off into this.
Ooh, Kenny.
And it brought her to Five of Cups. Deep sympathy and regret. Temperance at the bottom of the deck. When she saw that he moved on and he was with somebody else, she wanted him back.
Rejection.
Queen of Coins, Knight of Wands. But see, Queen of Coins and Knight of Wands, he was on to somebody else profitable, and he out here sowing his wild oats.
Frosty T. Basically.
And now she wants a second chance. Justice.
Yeah.
This is crazy. She didn't even want him till she saw he was with somebody else allegedly. Then she wanted him back, and it's like that was karma.
What do you call a female like that?
Yep, Knight of Swords, King of Wands. So, yeah, he out here flirting, he mingling, he was doing him.
Cashmere, she never do.
Justice, Two of Wands. So this saying that this was karma for a decision that she made. What decision did she make that this was karma? Knight of Swords, Knight of Wands. Up. So she was out allegedly talking to other people, bopping around.
That includes, you know who.
So you did it first. Up, the star. This is her, the Aquarius.
That includes, you know who.
The Emperor at the bottom of the deck.
Yep, justice for us. Yep.
So allegedly,
you stepped out, but yet when he do it to you, you don't like it.
And you stepped out. Oh my God, King of Wands to Ten of Cups. You stepped out with somebody that was supposed to be considered fam.
Ooh, who was it? Be messy. No, I'm playing.
It's somebody who was in the close circle. Somebody who was supposed to be considered fam. Like this would be like somebody that's in your face. Somebody who around. Page of Wands, the Strength.
Ooh.
Whew, Lord have mercy. So it's looking more and more like Party. Everything he said in that song was the absolute truth, and it's like between her doing her and him finding out the truth about allegedly what happened.
Cashmere, stop it.
He like, okay, well, you doing you lied about this, you lied about that. Now I'm gonna do me.
You should do the I know you said we gonna get off here, but who I wanted to be not messy, but I just wanted to know the truth on Plan B. I really wanted to know the truth on that.
It ain't no way to do Plan B and not be messy. Ain't no way to do Plan B and not be messy.
Auntie, we talked about this. I don't know. I just, for some reason,
ain't no way.
I don't know. Like, who was it?
Let's just say the energy that comes out of Plan B is the Hermit, Somebody who is by themselves. This is also a jail card for me. 6 of coins and the hangman.
So that would be 6 of pentacles then, right?
Yep.
Oh my God.
See how there's no way to not be messy? It's impossible. It's very impossible. And I thought it was crazy that she got Lil' Kim to do that song and then took the song down like Lil' Kim, you know, was it a blight on her career? It's like, are you crazy? Like, how many rap girls can say that they've gotten a Nicki Minaj, a Lil' Kim, a Cardi? Like, you did all of this in the beginning. Like, the way she treated Lil' Kim after that song was real messed up. So
you was the one.
Not Lil Doodoo on the beat. Oh.
That's what I was telling Cashmere. I said, stop it.
Oh. Said he talked about that in his record and how she had him shaking hands. Absolutely.
That was with Lil Juju.
Oh, y'all said she getting passed around like a frisbee. Well, he's saying it was somebody who's considered like fam, like somebody who's around all the time. So, you know, I could see how that could hurt because it's not like you done just mess with somebody and then I found out about it and I don't know nothing about it and I got to let my imagination run wild. Like, this is literally somebody that every time you go to do music or every time your song come on, I'm hearing this person's voice. Like, we done sit and smoke together and talk together. Ain't no telling what this man done talked to him about. He could have talked to him about the relationship and how he want to marry her and don't even know that they done the do.
Just sad.
Like, that's real messed up.
They're so sad.
And I wonder how in the world did he find out?
That's a good question.
Because what I'm seeing is that it's not just about that person. It's like, it's that person and someone else. So I find out about that person and then allegedly you still doing you. So it's kind of crazy because it looks like being forgiven for one and then going for broke and trying your luck again.
Not going for broke and trying your luck again.
I mean, to me, that's definitely going for broke because you should have been cut off the first time. It's the point of no return as far as I'm concerned.
That's so sad.
And the industry is very small. So once you start dealing with people in the industry, you got to be very, very careful and very sparing of who you deal with because everybody know the same damn people. It's a small community of people.
Right.
And everybody in the community shouldn't have a story.
Right. And then it just makes you look bad in the public. And then you can't even get online because you're afraid. I mean, you're ashamed. I
was flabbergasted that they made her the face of Planned Parenthood. I said, nah, 2024 got some jokes.
Why would y'all do that?
Right. Like, we know what Planned Parenthood represents. And she's talking about popping Plan Bs and, have a drink and go to the clinic. Like, whoa.
It's not funny, but it's funny on their behalf because why?
It's like, yeah, have a hot girl summer and come to the clinic. That's what that look like. Basically. You telling people, be as reckless as you want to be. To do it, don't remember it, don't worry about it. You can come to the clinic.
Amethyst Rose said, wait, what? Planned Parenthood, yep.
Yes. Yes.
The disrespect, yep.
Yes, Planned Parenthood. Look it up. We are not joking. I wish I was.
She said the fitness thing was enough.
Well, listen, the fitness thing is funny because we find out that you went and got a 360 lipo. And I don't think nothing was wrong with her body. Like, she looked good. She looked like a regular chick who was athletic that eats. So I thought that her body was fine the way that it was. But you go and get lipo, and then you want us to believe that if we work out, we gonna look like you. $60-something thousand later. Like, you can't play with people like that. You the one that got a new face, a new body, but then tell us to go to Planet Fitness so we can look like you. That's false advertisement. And then Planet Fitness. Like, Planet Fitness give out pizza on Fridays. So you ain't gonna look like the old her versus the new her. You don't go to Planet Fitness to look great. I mean, if it happens, it happens.
Not Pizza Up Friday.
They do. I think that we got to get away from making people feel that they got to go get plastic surgery to look a certain type of presentable.
I agree.
It's not that I'm against plastic surgery, but why are we telling so many girls that they're not enough, or making them feel that they're not enough without getting it? Because all they do is go get their body done, and then they go get with somebody look like Rick Ross. Now y'all look like, you know, the number 10, maybe 180. Cause you a hourglass, you a number 8, he the big O. It's like, I'm not gonna spend all that money on my body to look like somebody who don't care about their body. Now, so something got to give.
Stop.
I'm serious. If I spent that much money to look good, I want to stand next to somebody who make my body look better. Not on that end. Like, we could stand next to each other and look like fitness goals. Not, I look good and you showed up. Like, no.
Ooh,
I'm not going to go through all that hard work of pretending and recuperating to risk my life trying to hold your stomach up like this. I'm not doing it.
Stop. Oh my God.
Why would I do that to myself? Like, I have went and purchased the best part of me. You can't do at least half of the same? No. That just shows you right there the irony of it. Like, they go buy the best body they could buy to go and be with the worst built bodied man they could be with. He looked like he melting when he take his clothes off. Like, you come on now. Why would you go look like that to go lay up with somebody who look like that?
Oh, I can't. I cannot deal.
You know, big guys need love too, but the big guys ain't out here encouraging you to go and look like that to be with them. Y'all can be hungry together and be comfortable. Listen, you laughing. I love that. The big guys I had as friends, I loved it. They'd call me like, what you doing? Nothing. Like, you want to go eat? Hell yeah. I got my keys and jumped in the damn car. I don't even know where I'm going. Like text me the address. I'm on my way. What are we eating?
I'm going to tell you something about the people here in Memphis, because this is where I live. A lot of women are really confident in their weight. When you go out in public, no matter what size they are confident in their weight. If you like them, you like them. If you don't, you don't. They do not care. That's how it
should be. I don't care if you shape like this damn innocent Or you shaped like this. You shouldn't like the skin you in because you stuck with it.
I can't. Not the good.
It's the truth. You gotta like you before somebody else like you. How the hell the next person's supposed to like you? You don't like you. You knew you longer than they did. So if you don't like you, you must be right. You can't expect somebody to like you more than you like yourself.
That's true. That's very true.
Shoot, I can tell you from experience. I was happy as hell fat. I was happy as hell skinny. I was so skinny at one point you could have snatched me through a closed door and wouldn't have hit a curl on my head. I'm gonna start posting some of them pictures. Y'all gonna be like, who the hell is this little white girl? And that's another thing. Should these girls have all this surgery all young, haven't had babies yet? You in your 20s. The skinny you in your 20s might not be available in your 30s and 40s.
Right. Very true.
Because
very true.
You start to spread and, it ain't even got nothing to do with children. So you think about you bought all this body and then you have some children and your children come through and disrespect your damn body. Hopefully you saved up to go get your body redone after children because the children was rude. If you're going to get it done, you might as well wait till after you had the children. At least that way, the little intruders done all the damage they going to do. You don't know what's going to happen.
That's true.
And the BBLs are dangerous.
Very true.
You got to worry about suffering from blood clots for like a year and a half. You don't know, when you gain weight, where the weight gonna go, because after you suck the fat out, it don't go back to the same places when you gain weight. So now you look like a sexy pincushion. I'm serious. I ain't gonna name no names, but y'all done seen some of these celebrities go and get their body done, and then 6 months later they real swole in the face and fluffy, and it's like, damn, I thought she got a BBL. What she got bigger? Part of it, real talk, part of it is like retaining water and swelling. The other part of it is your ass didn't put them biscuits down. And now you 3 times the size, but it looked like somebody just pulled the damn string on a trash bag. So you're little in the middle and big everywhere else, and you look crazy. Especially the ones got them little bitty legs. I would never understand that. You put a size 16 ass on some size 3 legs. So Nicki returned to her tour tonight and another sold out arena. See what I mean? She's breaking records. She's making history.
You are hilarious.
I'm dead serious.
I've gotten a laugh for today.
They're taking people out with them BBLs. They are, because listen, then you got to understand, like, plastic surgeons, all they have to do is like a year of training to become a plastic surgeon if they're already a doctor of some sort. So your dentist could go train for, I'm dead serious. Your dentist. And this don't even have to be a good dentist. This could be one of those, Medicaid dentists. Go train for a whole year. AKA one of the nurses probably did his assignments. We don't know. And then that person can open up a little clinic next door to Szechuan restaurant. And they doing BBLs and whatever else. And you don't have any, point of reference on what his work is like, because it takes at least 6 months to a year for a body to start going into place the way it needs to after surgery. So how many of those people that's putting up their testimonies are, paid testimonies. How many of those people are actual real people? You might be looking at testimonies that they created and it's not one damn client. I mean, for real. Until
Y'all around here being
talk to the
fraudulent.
client and ask them personally about their surgery, you don't know if that's a real person. And then they always find these celebrity girls and they get them the My First Starter pack on the plastic surgery. And then it's like, I'm better. Come back and let me fix what I did to you the first time.
Mm-mm.
And then all these young girls out here, they think they gotta look like that to succeed.
Right.
And they don't even know. A lot of men don't even care about you looking like that.
They don't.
Like everyday men, a lot of them, they be like, there go one of them fake booties again. It don't move when she walk. Look.
I was planning on starting a podcast, and that was going to be one of my episodes, how society has caused us to, social media has called us to, like, not be in tune with ourselves anymore because of society.
I think you should go ahead and do that podcast, because I really think that people need to understand that you don't have to look a certain way to be acceptable.
You don't.
You enough, whatever God gave you, you enough on your own. Now, it's nothing wrong with wanting to look good and wanting to be the best version of you. But most of these girls that get that work done, they haven't done the work in here first.
Right.
And then they go get that work done and they get addicted. I got to keep getting this done. I got to keep getting that done. And at the end of the day, 12 procedures later, how do you feel about yourself?
Right. You're still internally broken.
Right.
Like, you need to heal from within.
Yeah, it's like, ain't nobody saying don't get nothing done. If you want to get something done, that's your business. But fix the part of you that can't be purchased, which is in here.
Right. And we all have insecurities, but it's about, you just, loving yourself. Don't do something to please the next person, because that's really why they do it.
And at the end of the day, look at all these girls that go get BBLs and they look great and they're single. And then you look at my 600-pound life and every last one of them women got a man.
Oh, God,
I
help
ain't
us
lying.
all.
Those skinny men be getting up work and they be scrambling 12 eggs at a time, 2 steaks, 12 pancakes, trying to hurry up and get them in there so she can eat. Now you trying to get rid of fat and he trying to put some more fat on her. But that shows you right there that if somebody really is feeling you, it don't have nothing to do with this.
Right.
Because that'll get them in the door, but how they actually feel about you will keep them in the house.
Right.
Ain't no BBL gonna keep nobody in the house.
Right.
It'll make them play around with your parts, and then they'll mess around and go and tell one of their female friends or somebody they cool with that your titties feel like rocks and they don't like them. And listen, you laughing. I have guys that used to tell me all the time, they don't like dealing with girls that have certain body work, because if they want to lay up on them afterwards, they feel like they laying on, some bean bags or some rocks. They don't feel good. So when you find the ones that's soft and they feel natural, it's like, oh, okay, you really have a great doctor.
Right.
Like you still need some kind of natural symmetry. It's kind of, for me,
terrible.
it's sad, because it's like you got so many girls that are investing in how they look, not understanding that even your look, because it's so social media acceptable, it makes you boring. Because how many of y'all gonna look the same? you know, at the end of the day, how many of y'all gonna look the same?
Okay. There you go. Y'all all competing basically. It's like y'all competing with each other.
But it's like you competing with each other for what? If y'all got the same body, the same wig, the same, you know, outfit.
Nobody
After a while, it get boring. All of y'all the same.
I see you, Amethyst. Thank you. Yeah, we don't know how to be ourselves. Like we just because of social media. Social media Amethyst said that I guess she was calling me a preacher and a teacher. Thank you, Amethyst. I'm not a preacher, but thank you.
But no, it's the truth. It's like, you know, if you're gonna go get something done, do it for your own personal reasons.
Right.
Because if you do
that's
it
what
to
you
be
want to do.
attractive, to be sexy, you're gonna be real mad at the energy you start to get when everybody that gravitate towards you all they want to do is just, you know, zoom, zoom, zoom in the boom, boom.
And it's people who get it done after so long after they done had it. They regret it.
No more.
They regret it.
Yeah, they don't want it no more because they realize that the people that they're attracting is so low vibrational that the guys that's approaching them, they approaching them only for, you know, that one night. You know, when that person walk up to you, it's about lust, and it's like, well, dang, don't nobody take me serious. And it's
right. And I want to tell everybody on here. Right. And everybody on here, I want y'all to truly love yourselves. And if it's something that y'all don't like about yourselves, do introspection and figure out why you don't like that specific thing about yourself. It's important to do that. You just because you see something on social media don't mean that you have to do it. But if you do it for you and only you, not for the next person.
I agree. I mean, it's one of those things to where, I don't know. I grew up playing the dozens. Me and my family, we always had smart remarks for each other. So it's like, I laugh sometimes when I see, because I know, you know, I can tell the difference between bots and actual people pretending to be bots.
Right.
Flying in there talking about, so look at your forehead. Like, I'm still cute.
Right. I have a big forehead
God
too.
decided he ain't need to do nothing with the rest of the space on my face. He was done. The mission was complete. Now, why you got all this extra face and yours ain't done? Like, after a while, like, I had to stop, you know, reading some of those comments because it's like, stay
in your Tory lane,
yeah,
like Nikki said.
Like, keep your mind on what you're doing. Concentrate. Don't go back and forth because I'll be ready to light some of them up. Like, wait a minute, now let me see what you look like.
Right. You see what Nikki said about Tory. Stay in your Tory lane.
But I mean, even with Tory, what? 5'5", 5'7", his hairline receding. Ain't none of them damn girls care about that.
Right.
And then once they got to know him, they start liking him as a person.
Right.
So, I mean, hell, whatever it is somebody don't like about you, somebody else gonna love it.
Right.
That's what I said. And my 600-pound wife, we ain't seen an episode yet with none of them women being completely single. I seen an episode where the girl told the doctor she thought she was pregnant, and the doctor looked like she was about to have a heart attack. Are you?
Yeah, y'all. Find y'all somebody that love y'all. And it's always somebody that's watching, even when you think ain't nobody watching you.
Well, I mean, it starts with self. Once you love yourself, you attract people that love you. Mm-hmm. You attract people that treat you better once you care about yourself. Because people treat you the way you allow them to treat you.
Yes, what you allow will continue.
I mean, I've known guys throughout my life where I know nobody has ever taught them not one day in their life about respect and how to be a gentleman.
Right.
And they'll see me coming and they'll try to pull out a chair, open the door. and I make sure I go out of my way to tell them thank you because I know that's not their element.
Right.
But at least that way they don't feel stupid if they do it and be like, oh, fuck you do, bitch. It's like, wait a minute. Hold on. Like, you know, you got to encourage whatever it is that somebody does that's positive so that they know it's not
Right.
a loss.
Right. Like, I see you and I appreciate it. I
I
really
don't know.
do.
It's the funniest thing. Like now I got guys calling me auntie.
Not guys calling you auntie.
Listen, they be like, auntie, what's good? I probably got 50 nephews on every side of town. And I've always drove big bodied cars and trucks. So the people who you know me in my personal life, they claim that I drive drug dealer cars. But
You're really good.
Because I walk up to the vehicle. Here I am, little old me. And I'll be hopping in something like this.
Something small.
Listen, I love a big vehicle. I've never had a small vehicle a day in my life.
Wow.
Even when I drove sedans, I drove big body cars.
So you like trucks more than you like cars?
I am in my truck phase now. I do. And then I go to the open market. I'm living up to my auntie-ness because I'll go to the open market and buy up everything. And ain't nobody gonna be there to help me eat but me.
You just buy whatever you want to buy.
Listen, I buy everything on bulk. If you in Michigan, I can tell you where all of the fresh produce and meat markets are where you get all your deals.
That could be a business right there.
I'm telling you, you give me $600 for your house, you'll have enough meat for almost like a year and a half to 2 years. I go to the meat market for you.
Wow.
You better have a deep what you call it, a deep freezer, and possibly 2 regular freezers.
Wow.
You'll never go hungry going grocery shopping with me.
I need to come stay with you for a while.
I'm so serious. If you saw my seasonings, like this chair right here is supposed to be in the basement, but I got a huge rack with like, I want to say like a huge industrial rack. It's like 5 racks of seasonings, and I'm afraid to move it because I don't want to have to realign all the seasonings. So that's why this chair ain't in the basement yet.
They probably all in order too, ain't they?
They are, but that's only a third of the seasonings. Because I used to cater.
Do you use all of your seasons?
It depends on what I'm cooking. I have seasonings and herbs from all around the world.
Wow.
Don't you laugh at me that hard, Frosty.
That mean you one of them aunties that like to cook on Sunday. Every Sunday. Do you cook every Sunday?
My nephews don't even say my name. They be like, you mean the auntie that can cook? Like, do I have a name? Like, they'll come over like, yeah, we have a seafood boil. Yeah, go in the freezer.
I love to come to your house. See, it's always that one aunt. It's always that one cool, dope auntie, y'all. You just can't. It's always that one that you can just go over their house and be like, "Can I get such and such?" And it won't be no problem.
It backfires on me though, because can't nobody talk to me because I'm their favorite auntie.
Wow.
So if I try to date, they're like, "Who is that?" Like, damn, can I figure out if I like them or not yet?
They be like, not without my approval.
See? I'm telling you, it's the funniest thing. And it's like they'll from the smallest all the way up to the oldest, they'll meet and talk to each other, be like, well, so what you think about such and such? They will. It is the funniest thing. But I'm going to go ahead and get up out of here because I greatly appreciate y'all. And it felt
Right.
so good to be bot free.
That's what you should name the bot free.
Oh my gosh. So I want to have the next one more organized since I know now how to get in here and how to make this happen. Because I sent out the links to everybody and the links were working, but it wouldn't allow me to log in and start the live. So next time we'll know in advance how to have this going and we can have people sign up and just, I want to do like one of these and then a regular live every week.
Okay.
So I
So
just have to figure out how to break it up so that, because I don't want nobody tired like back to back.
It's fine with me. I was waiting all day long, literally.
Aww.
I had got up earlier than what I normally do, and I was just like, well, I'm gonna just get myself together. And then I had ate some food, and I was like, okay, what's going on? 6:00. Let me get in here and make sure my phone and stuff is set up so when we go live, I don't gotta do it. I had been waiting all day.
You're so sweet. I didn't even really eat a real dinner today. Like, I think I snacked all day today because I didn't want to get caught up with cooking and lose track of time.
Mm-hmm.
So I had a steak before I came on here. But I don't know. You might as well say I've been grazing all day. Like, I had fruit, I had hummus, I made a crab salad.
Wow.
Like, I don't know. My greedy self, I get up in the middle of the night and be like, I want a rack of lamb.
See, you that auntie that everybody else just be like, I'm telling you, it's always that one auntie.
Well,
That southern auntie.
I am definitely country by default because I grew up in my grandmother's house and my grandmother was from Mississippi and then she grew up in Louisiana. So we couldn't even have food in the house unless everything was made from scratch. Like biscuits, everything, all was made from scratch. I tried to make a box-made cake when I got old enough. That cake was so damn nasty, I was upset. I didn't even want her to know. Let's see. Can you explain why they get involved in the Jubilee? Oh, you tapping into something. Yeah. Let's see. I was happy as soon as I saw you pop up on my screen. Oh. So I do the same full meal, doesn't matter. Yeah. See? Your people from Mississippi too. If you're talking about the Jubilee with the royal family over in the UK, over in the British territory, that's gonna take a whole nother live because that the Jubilee and everything that they celebrate is a very spiritual event. And they're tapping into energy that they know doesn't belong to them. And their family is falling apart right now because that energy is due to the veil being so thin and the ancestors coming in to help us right now. The ancestors are repossessing what belongs to whoever it belongs to. So they can keep on doing whatever they're doing. It's, as you can see, the momentum is slowing down behind a lot of these powerful people. It may not seem like it right away, but you know, look at them. I want to say look at them 10 to 20 years ago and look at them right now. I guarantee you would have never expected them to be where they are right now. Just like when you saw Michael Jackson, when he did, Thriller, to where Michael Jackson had to go to court for those allegations. Like, you would have never thought that Michael Jackson would have been facing that from the beginning of their career. So, when you look at spiritually, the way time is wrapping up right now, they do a lot of these rituals because they know that we have been taken away from who we really are spiritually, not just physically from the land that you were taken from. Spiritually, a lot of us are lost. So now that people are starting to learn who they are and they're starting to tap back in with the Most High, and the Most High is revealing to people what's going on, these rituals are not working the same. Because for somebody to steal from you, for somebody to take what's yours, they need you to be in the dark. How can they keep harvesting you once you know? That's why they got to control what we see, what we eat, what we do, because they know once we know, it's over. But we going to tap into that Jubilee thing on another one where I got more time, because that's a very deep topic. And I want to, for those who don't understand what the Jubilee is, I want you to understand what the Jubilee is and then understand why they use it. So we're going to tap into that on the next live. I'm going to let all of y'all go. As always, I love y'all. God bless.
Bye, y'all.
And I'm going to see y'all next time. Thank you to everyone who's on here, who took time out of your evening to be here. I love y'all, and God bless every last one of you. Good night.
Good night.